Coming to you live here at the Novadeci Convention Center. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. I'm Rina Villamor Camara at welcome po sa nag-iisang Liga ng mga Public Servants. This is UNTV Cup Season 9. Today, it's January 8, 2023, panibagong taon, but we still bring you exciting matches here dito sa ating venue sa Novadeci. Sa ating first game po dyan, mag-aarap po ang kupunan ng PNP Responders kontra sa Ombudsman Graftbusters. For our second game, don't miss out, the AFP Cavaliers going up against the GSIS Furies. At para sa ating main game this afternoon, it's the Judiciary Magis going up against the Agriculture Food Masters. Talaga naman pong exciting ang hatid namin sa inyo, kaya please join us at this venue. But at this point, silipin po muna natin ang ating ball games last December 21, 2022 sa Paco Arena. Sa ating first game po dyan, nanalo po dyan ang PNP Responders with the score 102 kontra sa SSS Cavaliers 59. And ang ating best players of that ball game, walang iba kundi si Rolly Serrano and Richard Villanueva, both with 22 points. Para sa ating second game, it's the DA Food Masters going up against the PhilHealth Consulta with the scores 101 to 99. Best players of that ball game, si Julius Kasaysayan at Nino Villana with both 24 points. And on our main game, nanalo po ang kupunan ng NHA Builders kontra sa DNR with a score 92 to 80 at si Alvin Vitog with 38 points po ang ating best player of that ball game. Para naman po sa ating team standings sa Group A, sa ating Group A, nangunguna pa rin po dyan ang kupunan ng Judiciary Magis with 2-0 win-loss record. Ang kupunan ng Agriculture Food Masters, AFP Cavaliers, OPPMS Trailblazers at PhilHealth Consulta, pare-pareho po silang may 1-1 win-loss record. At GSIS Furies, 0-2 po ang kanilang win-loss record. Para nun po sa ating Group B, nangunguna po dyan ang kupunan ng Senate Defenders with 2-0 win-loss record. Ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters with 2-1. Ang DNR Warriors at PNP Responders, kapwa po sila may 1-1 win-loss record. At ang kupunan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters with 1-2 at SSS Cavaliers with still 0-2 sa ating win-loss record. For those of you not joining us here at the venue, wag po kayo mag-alala dahil live po tayong mapapanood sa ating UNTV channel. Of course, our YouTube channel, which is UNTV News and Rescue, now with 3 million subscribers and counting. Kaya po, sabihan nyo na po yung mga kamag-anak nyo at kaibigan nyo to please like, follow, and subscribe sa ating mga social media pages. I'm sure you guys are all excited for our first match this afternoon. It's the PNP Responders going up against the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Kaya ngayon, ibibigay ko na kayo kay Sir Seb Sermenta and Coach Ronnie Magsano.
Okay, maraming salamat Rina Villamor at nakakatawang mapunta rito for the first time. Dinala ako ni Coach Ronnie dito sa Novadeci Development Cooperative, parang Convention Center in general name. At grabe, no? May kasal tayo nakita doon.
Tama.
Na naghahanda na.
Saka yung pansit ba mo doon sa labas?
May mga tindahan at mukhang magandang venue ito. This is our first year of playing here. Naglaro na rito, no? Yung previous play date. Ano?
Yes.
Okay. Wala pang panalo ang kupunan ng Ombudsman, samantala mga responders ay may isang talo na.
Meron na silang isang panalo.
Meron na ba?
Subalit meron silang dalawang sunod na pagkatalo.
Yun. Hindi ko nakita yun.
Ang PNP naman, pagkatapos matalo sa kanilang unang laban, ay nanalo kahit hindi nakapaglaro si Ola Numiping. Pagkatapos tambakan ang team ng SSS 102-59. Ang Ombudsman natalo ng Senado, natalo ng NHA after winning their first match at 66-58 laban sa SSS.
Okay, so importante pa rin yung games dahil sa tournament format natin, hindi lahat aangat at pupunta sa next round. So ilan ang aakyat? 4 yata.
Sa 12 teams natin na hinati sa dalawang grupo, 6 teams per group, 4 lamang ang aakyat. Yung dalawa, mamamaalam na. They play a total of 5 games per group and then carry over records dun sa mga 4 na teams na papasok doon sa second round. Pagdating sa second round, mag-merge yun. At maglalaro naman sila ng tigatlong mga laro. Top 2 teams will make it to the semis, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6 pasok sa quarterfinals. Mahuhulog yung 7 and 8. Meron tayong 2 rounds ng elimination battle. At pagdating doon, after nung second round, meron ng tatawid sa semis, maglalaban-laban yung 4 or 3, 4, 5, and 6 doon sa quarterfinals.
Okay, ilang playdate? Ikaw lagi mong binibilang playdate.
Automatic yan. After a 17-day break, we've gone past our 5th playdate, 6th playdate, 13 matches played, pang-14 na laban dito sa ating Season 9. Ano yung paboritong UNTV?
Ang dapat palang bati natin sa inyong lahat ay Happy New Year kasi ito ang first playdate natin sa around 2023. Last point, na I just reflected suddenly na tagal natin nawala. Year for you, we've got the PNP against the Ombudsman. Let's send it to Noel Villar, who will now introduce our starting lineups.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the Novadeci Convention Center for the first of our Sundays and triple header in Season 9 elimination round of the UNTV Cup. Ang Liga ng Public Servants. Let's welcome it first your PNP responders. Number 0, Gerald Dia. Number 2, Rolly Serrano. Number 4, Olan Umibing. Number 5, Darwin Guzman. Number 6, Anton Tolentino. Number 7, Abul Kair Bayabao. Number 9, Gilly Aliban. Number 17, Jayman Gesola. Number 24, Richard Villanueva. Number 22, Jameson Nicolas. Number 28, Marvin Enriquez. Number 34, Francis Abaya. Number 44, Harold Desena. Number 48, Japet Kabahu. And number 55, Serge Materen. Your head coach is the 5-speed Bottom PBA champion head coach, Mark Herrera. First assistant coach is Jay Cruz. Assistant coach is Ernie Santa Cruz. Now give it up for your Ombudsman, Graftbusters. Number 4, Emmanuel Elvido. Number 6, Robel Casensid. Number 7, Renel Lulumage. Number 8, Norman Buentipo. Number 10, Ian Mateo. Number 11, Christopher Lassam. Number 12, Eddie Boy Austin. Number 13, Frederick Baldonado. Number 15, Albert Almoela. Number 17, Mark Anthony Dulan. Number 23, Francis Palacio. Number 25, Raymond De Castro. Number 26, ML Ojerio. Number 27, Albert Francisco. And number 30, Alex Lasso. Your head coach is Edsel Del Rosario. Assistant coaches are Armand Sanchez Jr., Alan Atienza, Cedric Malones, and Richard Ibanez. Let's first meet the starting five of your PNP responders. At guard number 48, Japet Kabahu. The other guard number 7, Abul Kair Bayabao. At center number 17, Jayman Besola. At forward number 44, Harold Desena. And the other forward number 2, Rolly Serrano. Here now is the starting lineup of your Ombudsman, Graftbusters. At guard number 23, Francis Palacio. The other guard number 17, Mark Dulag. At center number 4, Emmanuel Elvido. At forward number 6, Robel Casensid. And the other forward number 10, Ian Mateo. Officiating this ball game are Lucio De La Torre, Winston Veloso, and Edwin De Vera. UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants.
Okay, underway na po ang ating first scheduled game sa araw na ito. First possession, sana nasa Ombudsman pero hindi nagtagal. And the first basket belongs to the PNP.
At hindi magtatagal. Makikita nyo na po si Olan Umiping. We saw him warming after missing their last game.
Andyan ba?
Ayan, nakikita ko nasa ating 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock ng umaga o 2 o'clock ng hapon? Hapon. Okay.
May region time.
Tawa ng tawa yung magre-report. Bakit tawa ng tawa yan? Go.
Muna tayo, Sir Sev, about the sa PNP responders. Coming from their holiday break, the PNP responders had no break at all kasi sabi nga nila naka-on duty sila during this long holiday break. They were trying to squeeze in 3 times of practice for them to be more consistent in playing. Ito nga kanina nasabi ni Coach Ronnie Magsanok, Olan Umiping will try to force himself to play today despite still suffering from a hamstring injury on his right leg. Meanwhile, wala naman ito sa kupunan si John Nicolas dahil meron din siyang ankle injury. But still, the PNP responders will try to play it with all heart for today's ball game. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you very much. Rino Villamor reporting along our sidelines in the PNP. Ronnie, small venue, ano? Tapos yung ring nakita ko medyo maluwag.
Malambot.
Malambot, ano?
Oo, malambot.
Gusto mo yan? Gusto mo yan?
Mas gusto ko yung matigas.
Kaming mga amateur naman okay sa amin yan dahil may awa yan. Layup, yes!
Lahat ng baskets ng PNP galing sa loob. 3 field goals out of 4 attempts for a 3-point lead. First minute and a half. Ang ating quarter, samantalang isang 3-point basket naman. Ang unang ambag ng Graftbuster sa labang ito.
Ang cute ng scoreboard dito.
Para sa kasalikuran natin.
Parang video game. Tinatakpan ba natin yung scoreboard?
Yes.
Uurong natin.
Yes.
Mamaya.
Yes. Sabi ng Ombudsman, pagkatapos magawin yung bola kay Serrano, ang tinanghal na top player, sabi nga ng ating kasama, si Rina Villamor, for scoring 22 points. At siya ay starter, Richard Villaneva naman, galing dun sa second unit, parehong pumamado. Ang 22 points, a total of 44, pero 102 points scored against SSS.
That will not work for James Sola, and ang Ombudsman, alam mo, solid team ito eh. Actually, in every position may magahusay silang player. Stamina na lang ang pinag-uusapan.
Mas mahusay sila pag naglalaro yung kanilang head coach na dating playing
actually,
coach
si Edsel
de Rosario, anak ng legendary basketball player coach na si late Arik de Rosario.
Anak ba ni Coach Ari?
Yes, kapatid ni Lester de Rosario.
Sino ang naglaro sa UST?
Pareho sila. Paano ko nalaman? Kasi kasama natin si Patrick Fran at one instant.
Nga pala, no?
At nagulat siya, nakita niya si Coach Edsel. At nagulat din si Coach Edsel, nakita si Coach Patrick.
Si Coach Ari, wala akong naintindihan sa mga timeout niya. Pero yung mga player niya, kuha yun. Yan, mas importante yun.
Kuha yung ugong.
Isabela!
Yeah.
First ang bola!
Yeah.
Okay! Eto na, ang score natin 6-3. Dulag, long cross-court pass to Ian Mateo. Dulag and company are left with an 8-second shot clock. Sino ang tinalo ng Ombudsman?
Tinalo ng Ombudsman ay ang SSS.
Pala yung nilang laro. Yun ang namiss ko kanina. In the meantime, 3-on-2 being carved out by the responders. Hindi pumasok yung short corner flip ni Bayabang. That will work.
Baskets that have come from 3 feet and within. That's 4 already out of 7 attempts for a 5-point lead at 8-3 with 6 and 18 left here sa ating unang quarter.
Alam mo itong Ombudsman, almost on every possession they have to make something happen. Really.
And they have to sprint down and protect their baskets, especially in transition.
Palacio, libre, quarter-court flip. Backs it against the glass.
One of the best all-around players for the turquoise shirts.
Turquoise. Word of the day, turquoise.
Parang nandating sa akin ay Kalatagan Beach Club.
Turquoise. Bakit kasali si Rex? Ayun nga. Sige, Rex, go.
Ngayon, si Coach Edsel de Rosario ng Ombudsman Graftbusters. Coach, Happy New Year to you. And we're just coming off of the holiday break. Doon po ba sa festivities na naganap, meron kayong naging mandate sa players no, to apply discipline on food and beverage intake?
Always naman, pagka after every practice namin, nire-remind ko sila na bawas muna sa mga, syempre, mga, lalo na mag-holidays, no? Hindi may iwasan yung mga yaya na inuman, ganyan. Pero okay lang, pero huwag masyado. So para pagbalik namin sa ensayo, hindi sila ganong mahirapan. So mukhang okay naman, naka-adjust naman sila sa first training namin this year.
Gotcha, crystal clear. Ngayon, ano po ba yung inyong game plan going up against a powerhouse, yung PNP responders po?
I always tell them na yun ang pinaka-main problem namin, yung pagbaba namin ng bola. No? So, sabi ko sa kanila, wag iiwan yung point namin para total yung PNP hindi naman sila nagtatrap. Sabi ko, ayusin lang nila yung ball rotation namin para makarating yung bola sa libreng niya na tira. Yun.
Alright, got you crystal clear. Maraming salamat and good luck on today's ball game. Back to you, 7 Coach Ronnie.
Maraming salamat, Rex. Hindi mo nahalata, Ronnie. Habang nagsasalita si Coach Edsel, ang kulang naman doon sa set nila, hindi pumasok yung tira.
Tama. Saka yung transition defense talaga dahil sa 6 na field goals ng PNP, lahat sa layups or
Gusto naman. Yung PNP, they love to run. From season 1, yan na yung kultura ng team niya.
they will run again.
Alam mo, ilang 3-on-1 na yan. Ilang 3-on-2. Layup na naman.
This is a 6-0 run from an 8-5 run. Leading up to 9 as we have reached the 4-minute mark dito sa laban sa ating unang part.
Pag alam mo na may tao dito, huwag ka nang lumabas sa poste. Lumabas ka na dito, lilipat lang to dito. Nagkakaintindihan? Mamaya, pag sumenyas tayo ng head, 1-2-2 tayo ha. 1-2-1-1 tayo ha. Yan.
Para sa Ombudsman, mukhang balik na itong si Frederick Maldonado.
Yes.
Last time, wala siya nung
Oo,
last game.
napilay eh. Actually, isang laro lang yata.
Kasi, di ba, nakaupo siya sa bench noon eh. Parang sabi nga ni Coach Edsel, hindi daw nila ipipilit nung araw na yun.
Sila ni Kasidsid. Frederick Maldonado yun ang best players. Doon sa panalo nila sa SSS Cavaliers, sila yung pumamada. Nagbigay na pinag-panalo. The reality is, only 4 teams will make it to the next phase. And right now, para dito sa team ng Ombudsman, for them to get to that spot, as they only play a total of 5 games, this is a must-win situation right now for them.
Kasi nga, dahil sa tournament format natin, no, you only advance.
Parang sipahan nga sila ng OPTMS kung sa nakalipas na laro.
Actually. In the meantime, another layup makes it 16-5. It could be 16-5.
That's correct.
Yes, it is.
Bannered by an 8-0 run in the 6-minute mark of the first quarter.
A pass intended for somebody in the corner. However, nobody was there for the Graftbusters.
12 field goals taken, 8 field goals made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players accounting for the 16 points of the PNP responders.
Ano itong PNP? Buo lagi ang kultura nitong grupo ito.
Disiplinado.
Kahit kung kumain, sabay-sabay. Practice, sabi nga ni Rina sa kanyang pilat kanina. Corner shot. This guy can play. Villanueva.
In shape, in peak form, and he has shown. Even in that match that they have lost, sa una nilang laban sa DNR, maganda rin ang kanyang pinakita. Talking about
sino nilang mga undefeated teams na? Alam ko, ang Judiciary, wala pang
Judiciary sa Group A, ang Senado sa Group B, na matagal-tagal lang hindi naglalaro.
Baka busy ang Senado. Hindi ko alam.
Hindi naglalaro ang Senado.
Since opening day.
December 7.
Since opening, tama ba?
Tama. Opening ay November 21. Tapos naglaro pa sila ng December 7.
Okay.
So, isang buwan mahigit ang hindi naglalaro.
Okay. Traveling yun.
Pero mag-start
Senado. Lalagnatin si Senator Joel at si Senator Angara. Hindi naglalaro.
Tagal-tagal. No field goal attempts, 2 turnovers for Maldonado. His team is already down by 14 at this stage.
And it's still 2 minutes and 27 remaining in the opening quarter here at the Novadeci Development Cooperative Convention Center. This is an outside attempt. It's the left side of the hoop, but the follow-up works.
Ito of 18 points in the restricted zone plus a 3-point basket for a 16-point lead, anchored on a 13-0 run for the Spaniards.
De Castro launches, knocks down the three.
Second 3-point basket for the Graftbusters. Down to 16.
There's a foul inside. There's an attempt by Enriquez to swing it around.
Long to lang ba yun? Sa 3-point.
Ayan, ang 3. Kasi 14-5 kanina, di ba? Ayan na, na-adjust.
21-5.
Hindi, nabutan ko kasi sili 14-5. Ito, inside, walang problema for Marvin Enriquez.
20 points inside. Points inside the paint. Once inside the restricted zone as De Castro knocks in his second straight 3-point basket.
Wala siyang kahilig-hilig doon sa lugar niya.
Same spot, same result.
Sundot ni Lasang. Nakuha. Here's Baldonado. Half a step, slightly ahead, lays it in. Good run by the Graftbusters here.
8 points in 3 possessions. Down by earlier by 16. Only behind by 10. Second straight turnover.
Bayapa with the last touch.
Good fight back for the turquoise shirts. Anchored under 3-point baskets. Kasi pag tinagda mo sa beach
Oo naman. So, teka muna.
Yes.
Walang ehekatibo, walang legislatura today.
Pero may hudikatura. At agrikultura.
Sige, pwede na. Ayaw gumulong paloob ang tira ni Casilsi.
Mas maganda yung playing form dito ng Ombudsman.
Parang nung bakasyon nag-practice.
Haba 17 days off.
Tagal yun, Uy, pero ito, yan sila papatay ng PNP.
The Kingdom open court game. Once again, inside the paint. 22 points inside the paint for a 12-point lead.
Alam mo, sa laki ng base ng PNP, no? They can find players throughout the country. Lasa, with the delivery from the side.
A total of 5 jump shots made. Out of 14 attempts or 18 attempts taken versus the 12 of 17 for PNP, which is about 70%.
They're still down by 10, but this is not a bad quarter for the Ombudsman, actually. They got their offense going, but they ran out of time on this particular try. So at the end of the first 10 minutes, we have the responders of the Philippine National Police ahead by 10.
Dito nangyayari, naka-zone tayo ngayon. Ito dapat, hahabol talaga agad dito. Si 25, tsaka yung isa, yung long hair. Dalawa lang yung tumitira sa labas, wala nang iba. So pag napunta sa inyo, automatic hahabulin nyo talaga yan.
Okay, game na. Nahihilo ko kay Rex at sa kay Rino. Takbo. Naantok lang siguro ako sa linggo ng hapon. Pero mabuti na lang, hinigising ako nito. OMB at saka PNP. Maganda yung first quarter ng OMB. Kahit lamang ng malaki sa kanilang PNP.
Lalo din sa bandang dulo. 2-minute mark, 21-5 ang talaan. They call the timeout. Suddenly, they ended the quarter. They 10-4 run. Ready to the second quarter. Only behind by 10 points.
Sandali lang, bago mag-ulat, ayaw pumasok ang tira. Patapos lang natin itong play na to. Ayaw sumot. Sobra lang. Rina, sige, pwede.
Yes, sir, 7, Coach Ronnie. Natatandaan niyo pa ba si Julius Crista ng PNP Responders? I just found out that he is a newly promoted police captain ng Marikina Police Station, kaya hindi daw siya nakasali this season. But hopefully, makakasali siya next season. Period of adjustment para sa kanya sa bagong role niya. So congrats to him, as well as to former player police captain Alfred Suarez, who I saw at the benches cheering for the PNP team. Meanwhile, during that last huddle, it's all about sustaining that effort and power in play for the Responders. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Nako, Ronnie.
Kita kami ni Julius.
Kaya nga, huwag kang biglang magugulat pag may bumisita sa bahay niyo sa bandang Bulacan. Di ba, borderline kayo ng Quezon City at saka Marikina eh.
Ako kaya ang bumisita sa kanya.
Magandang hapon po. Kapitan.
Nagpupugay po, taong maitim.
Yes. Kapitan na si Julius.
Ako yung kapitbahay naman.
Sarap din, ganda rin mag-ito. Maldonado with a shot, you know. Ganda yung teamwork ng sayang. Kasasabi ko lang ganda ng teamwork eh. Kaya ito na si Tolentino. Nakaputorbeto kanina.
Yes. Oo, pero kanina nakaparada. Ngayon, biglang kuminta.
Magandang tanong. Required ba sa police na marunong man?
Parang di ba?
Parang wala ko.
Ako kasi padjak lang eh.
Ako hindi marunong sumakay. Minsan lang ako sumakay yung banu pa talaga. Ay! Sayang yung tira.
Hindi ako marunong magmotor pero marunong ako magbike.
Yun. Madali yun. Dia with the basket. Kung ayoko na lang sa biking, sa edad ko, ayoko na lang madapa sa kalye. Sa asfalto.
Semplang.
Semplang. Diba hindi mawawala sa biking.
Pero ito, semplang na 6 na sunod na puntos. Increase their lead to 16.
Nice move by Kasinsin.
Their own version of the bulldozer.
Yeah. And Kasinsin has been doing that ever since he joined this tournament. That's Romel Kasinsin. Meanwhile, quick reply. And this guy is going places, huh?
They need this win. You want to make sure that you are a part of the upper half.
You want to move forward.
Oo, kasi mahuhulog ka talaga dahil hindi manglaro lang ito.
Maldonado with a long tom that finds its way home. Kami hindi na ginagamit yung term na yun.
Long tom? Bakit ba naging long tom?
Ewan ko. Long T-O-M yun eh. Nare-remember ko si Sir Victor Defonso.
Paano mo na yung timbre?
It's a long tom. Bayato ito. The fortune cookie. From the side. Cool na cool. Nag-init-init ang ulo ng tao sa Toyota.
Uusok-usok sa loob ng araneta.
Wow, what a play. Well run. Alam mo, ang masarap sa PNP, kahit sino ipasok, para yung style ng laro nila. Yung sistema nila, para yung pa.
10 points in under 3 minutes for PNP.
De Castro with a miss after hitting 2 triples from that sector. Hindi makayuko si Enriquez.
You did have to say it, sir.
Yeah, you have to say it. Bakit hindi nakuha ang bola?
Gumulong mabilis eh.
Mahirap naman sa kahit sinong big man. Pero ito, walang problema. Nasa area ang bola. Kukunin yan. 3 on 2. Another one. Diaz underneath. Tolentino. The quick pass. Hindi na-deliver. Yung pass break play na yun ni Rolly Serrano.
Still a good sequence. Kabahog makes his first entry. Parang lahat na pinasok sa PNP. Halos lahat, ha? Halos lahat may puntos na except si Misola. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 players coming in. And then you have Maseren and Cabajo. Good rotation para sa White Shirts and why not? The lead is once again been up to 16 after being taken down to 10 points at the start of the second quarter.
And Ronnie's correct at the end of the first period, in case you're just joining us in a special presentation of the event teaming up first games for this year. 25-15 was the count. PNP had the 10-point lead. This shot will strike in.
And just like what we saw in the first quarter, this is an early second quarter blitz. 13 points in the first 3 minutes and 42 versus only 4 points for OMB.
At madalas kumisan, yung unang surge na gano'n,
bugso
na nasundan, tapos sakabulin mo, tapos mauubusan ko eh.
Lalo pag pumasok sa sheer line, naghalog yung hanging amihan at galing sa silangan. Matatambakan kapag hindi ka nakasabay.
38-19 po ang bilang natin. 6 minutes and 13 remaining in our second period. Fawcett is on the floor for the first time. Double block on that attempt from the side by De Castro, who looks like he's a marked man. Fawcett, free for a jump. No. On the ground, Elmido, hindi rin siya makayuko. Malaking tao. At nawala sa kanto ang bola.
Bakit ako maliit?
Bakit? Nakakagapang ka naman sa floor.
Tama.
Ako yun ang namimiss ko sa volleyball. Yung humihiga sa floor. Yung
Tumatumbling.
Yun ang favorite ko. Libre. Yan, hindi mag-hesitate.
He will not hesitate because no one was in front of him.
Yeah. Pero si Cabahog has always had that shot.
Watch player.
Diba? Sila ni Julius Christe.
Yeah, 16 in the quarter para sa kanila. 4 para sa turquoise shirts. Naligas na balik to 12 points. 22 points now.
Good effort by Maceren to stretch. But there was a subsequent foul by Albert Francisco.
13 players fielded. 10 players have scored. Led by the 7 of Villanueva of PNP. Maliban with 4. Serrano with 4. Trabajo with 5 after that last triple. Meanwhile, sa kabilang panig naman, a total of 3 3-point baskets. That's 9 of the 18 points. As Maceren, short arms, his first free throw.
Split from the line by Serge Maceren, and our current count is 14-19. Nagugtago itong venue na ito, no? Little known venue na
Baka sa atin.
in a way, yes. Pero sa basketball, community in general, kasi we don't know many teams that do practice here. But this place serves many other purposes aside from
No doubt. Ang laki ng facility.
Laki.
Dati raw tiwang na lupa ito, nagtanong-tanong
Like
ako kanina.
most parts of Novaliches, we were talking
Warehouses, ano?
warehouses, open lands.
A lot of open space. I believe this was inaugurated just last year, around February of 2020.
And of course, one of the main roads which everybody tries to avoid, which is Quirino Avenue. Because the Quirinos own many of the lands here. The president. The family. In the meantime, the lead pass. Excellently run. Fast break!
Assist count continues to escalate for PNP. We're now up by 22. Maceren with 3 straight points. A total of, let me check this, 20 in the second quarter for the 4 para sa OMB.
Palacio, the pass from Maldonado to hop the handle. Dulag is back in the game. He'll pull out number 26. That is Ernel Ojeria.
Na unang tumama ng 3-point basket sa araw na ito para sa Ombudsman. Mahirap nang makahanap ng open 3 kasi umangat na yung zone defense ng mga nakaputi.
Tsaka na-adjust na nila. Maceren at close range. He's quite well.
10-point lead now up to 26. In a 20-point second quarter so far as the Ombudsman has been at 19 points since the 7-minute mark. Ating pangalawang quarter.
Kasid Sid all set to come in. Number 24 of the PNP reports back in. That's Richard Villanueva. Pulling out Rolly Serrano. Palacio, Dulag, Maldonado, Kasid Sid, and Almeida, the unit for the Graftbusters of the Office of the Ombudsman. Penetration. Short stab by Kasid Sid. No dice. Almeida picks it up from downstairs. He can bend. Short pass. Bulldoze move. Whoa! Almost not quite. Kasid Sid unstoppable until that moment. Maceren Over to Bayabao. He loves doing that. Back to him. And everybody putting on a show here. Can't shake up the defense. Good pass inside. And here's an open shot. They can take this all day. Oh, it won't bite, however. It's on the ground. And the foul given up by Masiren, most likely.
Almost another layup for the responders, except they were not able to convert. Sa mga 46 points nila, only two baskets from the 3 ball. It means 40 points have come from the inside. Dahil wala naman tayong mid-range na nakikita.
Another from the corner.
Meanwhile, it has all been jump shots para sa turquoise shirts.
Two long twos.
First basket, the last 4 minutes for them. Lead still stays at 25.
Time just flying by in the second period. 3:06 to go. Bahog zips it over to Arizona. Peeks inside, over to the long. Dangerous. Siguro matatangkad lang pwede gumawa. The meantime, it's on the ground. That's lost. Nauwi ko yun. Ball had changed possession already.
Well defended by Cabahog.
Nice shake and bake, as Zid said, no way. Chance now for the OMB to do a 3-on-1. Palacio, last shot, gets it. Responders will utilize the timeout. They're ahead by 27.
Once nadala mo na rito, ayan na si Eric, libreng-libre. Di ba? Hindi na natin kailangan i-dribble.
Go, Misolas. Sa gitna tayo. Misolas, Villanueva, si Abaya magbaba. Baya.
Bigyan na natin. Parang tayo yung lamang eh. Pagka nakashoot tayo, dumababa. Di ba sabi ko usapan natin, tutuwan tayo.
Adjust na lang.
Kung sino yung nandito, kayo na kumuha.
(48-21) po ang ating bilang. Teka muna. Ano ba? Foul ba? Inbound dapat. Okay, anyway, 48-23 ang nasa scoreboard natin. We'll keep that at that. Yun ang nakikita ninyo. So, still an imposing lead by the PNP. We'll try to fix that in a while, in the meantime. And there's a foul by Baldonado.
That'll be 2 free throws.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Maybe a penalty since the 6-minute mark of the second quarter. Lead stands at 27 from a low of 10. Then in the first 10 minutes, suddenly it was a big scoring surge. Around 20. Let me double check this, 35-19, 33-19, and then turned into a 46-19 count.
So ilan?
30.
The first place.
Sino ba naman ako? Narinig ko si Coach Edsel kanina, sabi niya, usapan, press, pagka-basket. Usapan, bababa. Sabi nga niya, parang tayo ang lamang. Eh tayo ay naghahabol ng napakalaki.
Maldonado fires. He's got that decent shot on the side. And he's hurt. He's hurt.
May have stepped on the foot. It is gingerly getting up.
Ayun. May pagpag, Ronnie.
Mainit din talaga. Shooter din talaga.
I'm sure he's one of the originals of this team, Arjab.
Yes, correct.
The guy Nicolas Sid, who just missed that follow-up. Another 2-on-1 being carved out, nearly lost. Saved by Yaba. Will take care of this.
Coach Mark Herrera earlier emphasized to just give up the basketball to an opening teammate and not exert too much time dribbling the basketball. After a 23-point lead, 63 seconds left here in the first set.
Nice move. Hindi lang pumasok. May hataw.
Free throws kami.
Kala ko si Bisola ang tatawag. Si Almeida ang tatawag.
9 points so far for Enriquez. Rather scoreless as Enriquez. Leading scorer nila. Nanatili si Villanueva. 7 points.
Si Misola na lang kamo hindi pa nag-i-score.
Ano pa? Si Misola. Enriquez. Enriquez has 9. Misola sa kasing Abaya.
Si Abaya.
Yun. Tignan natin sa Ombudsman. Para sa Ombudsman, Maldonado.
Dito para mag-score, para makita yung kabilang score, kailangan paluin mo eh. Di ba?
Di ba, kumain ng
Diba?
bongbong ka
Di ba?
Hindi nag-share.
Alam mo, sa ibang high-tech, di ba? May pinipindot ka. Dito pinapalo mo eh.
Oh, pero ano po yan?
Masunurin bata.
Handle with care.
Ano ba?
Yeah. Another layup.
Tinignan mo na ba?
Kitang-kita ko.
Kita.
Ay, kaya lang, mas mabilis yung metro ng kabila. A total of 26 second quarter points. Para sa kanila, talking about PNP versus 10. Para sa OMB. Wawa na.
10 taon na natin pinapalo yan. Allah, kasinsin! Allah, sumabay kayong lahat! May foul. May foul. Basket counts, yes.
Kasinsin now with a total of 4 points. All happening in the second quarter. All also coming from inside. And these are inside baskets that are very rare right now.
Teka, Rod nga.
Also, MB basket counts.
Counted.
So that will be 2. Wala pa. Possession.
Kasi simultaneous yung basket doon sa foul yata.
Time out ang PNP. Pero bola na.
Style ng PNP yan. Yeah, anyway, we'll be back.
Tingin. Francis. Sino to? Mark. Raymond. Ian. Tots. Labas ka doon, Mark. Raymond, seal mo dito ah. Tapos screenan mo Ian. Bigay mo kay Tots. Tots power ah.
Tama to sa...
Charging.
This much time left in this first half so far. Wala na Meeping still not seeing action para sa PNP after missing their last match. Another breakaway here para kay Villanueva. Point number 9.
And that'll do it for this first half. And at the end of 20 minutes of fast-paced UNTV basketball, it's 53-27. I think we have entertainment here today. And as usual, we'll get to meet some rising stars. And in the meantime, the basketball takes a break, but there's some features at halftime. 53-27, PNP is ahead.
Broadcasting live from the Novadeci Convention Center dito po sa Novaliches, Quezon City. Si Rex Trinidad po giving you the halfway point of today's first ever matchup for our triple header. Of course, the PNP responders enjoying a massive 26-point lead at halftime over the Ombudsman Graftbusters. But before we head on over to a short break, kilalanin muna natin ang chosen beneficiary ng Graftbusters, ang Ombudsman Provident Fund.
Sumali ang Ombudsman Graftbuster sa UNTV Cup, ang Ombudsman Provident Fund na ang kanilang beneficiary. Kaya naman buong puso ang paglalaro ng Graftbusters every game.
Basically, the Ombudsman Provident Fund was established first to serve as a savings and loans credit facility to its members, and also to serve as or to provide additional monetary and non-monetary benefits such as welfare, wellness, and economic assistance that will cater to the needs of its members. As to the funds of the Ombudsman Provident Fund, we have this employer shares or government shares, which is the contribution on the part of the office or the government, and the member share or personal shares on the part of the employees. So these shares would eventually, when they retire, the members, it would augment their retirement package. So as to the operations naman, we have loan facilities here at the office of the Ombudsman Provident Fund. We actually offer 9 loan facilities, and for the past year 2022, we were able to disburse around 4,665 vouchers corresponding to loan and assistance for our employees.
Para sa Ombudsman Graftbusters, malaking tulong ang cash prize na nakukuha nila mula sa UNTV Cup.
Or the proceeds from the Ombudsman Graftbusters basketball team, we use that fund to purchase sports equipment here in the office, central office, and we also purchase sectoral offices namin sa Visayas and Mindanao. So, for now, we were planning to use the proceeds to be given by the UNTV Cup, particularly in wellness and health of needs of the members, especially now that we're still in the pandemic stage of our time.
Dahil dito, patuloy na lalaban ng Ombudsman Graftbusters sa hardcourt para sa kanilang chosen beneficiary.
And there you have it. Nakita niyo naman mga kasambahay dito sa UNTV Cup. It's not just all about sports and entertainment. Of course, meron rin tayong ginagawang mga charitable deeds. And no wonder why inspired basketball ang pinapakita ng bawat kuponan sa Season 9 ng UNTV Cup. When we come back, we got some entertainment in store for everybody. So please stick around. Good afternoon once again mga kasambahay. This is Rex Trinidad checking back in sa pagpapatuloy ng UNTV Cup Season 9. And before the break, I promise namin sa inyo, meron tayong isang performer and right at the center court. Right here, right now, we have a TV commercial and print ad model, an actor, a singer, and an influencer. Please welcome JC Domincel.
Good afternoon, everyone. Once again, my name is JC Domincel. Thank you for having me here. So for today po, I'll be singing my first single entitled Hanggang Saan Mo Ako Mamahalin. Para po sa inyong lahat, sana po magustuhan niyo. Simula pa lang nung maging tayo, inisip ko kung tama ba ang pagmamahal na ito. Sa langit ay tumingala at humiling ng himala. Ikaw na nga ang kay tagal ko nang hinihintay. Ngunit sa likod ng kasiyahan nadarama, takot ay naroroon na baka ikaw ay bigla na lang maglaho. Gusto kong mang ibus ang lahat sa'yo. Paano kung isang umaga ako'y iwan mo na? Hanggang saan mo ako mamahalin? Hanggang sa pagtanda ba natin, ako pa rin ang iibigin? Patuloy mo ba kaya ako lalambingin? Kahit man ang mundo natin, tayo ay kutiyain. Bukod tangi ang pag-ibig ko sa'yo, di magmamahalin. Eto tayo patuloy na lumalaban sa mundo na kung saan kay rami nang nakikialam. Mahal, yakapin mo ako ng mahigpit. Mata natin ay itigit kahit isang saglit. Ngunit sa likod ng kasiyahan nadarama, takot ay naroroon na baka ikaw ay bigla na lang maglaho. Gusto kong mang ibus ang lahat sa'yo. Paano kung isang umaga ako'y iwan mo na? Hanggang saan mo ako mamahalin? Hanggang sa pagtanda ba natin, ako pa rin ang iibigin? Patuloy mo ba kaya ako lalambingin? Kahit man ang mundo natin, tayo ay kutiyain. Bukod tangi ang pag-ibig ko sa'yo, di magmamaliw. Minsan ay parang akong baliw sa pag-ibig natin. Hanggang saan kaya tayo makararating? Oh, hanggang saan mo ako mamahalin? Hanggang sa pagtanda ba natin, ako pa rin ang iibigin? Patuloy mo ba kaya ako lalambingin? Kahit man ang mundo natin, tayo ay kutiyain. Bukod tangi ang pag-ibig ko
Once again, let's give it up for JC Domincel.
Hi,
And
Rex.
brother, before we completely let you go, why don't you speak to your fans and sabihin mo sa kanila what's there to look forward to para sa iyong career?
Alright, so masusubaybayan niyo po ako sa mga social media accounts ko. So you can follow me, JC Domincel, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. So guys, you can also watch yung film namin, My Teacher, kasama ko po si Tony. So one of the entries of Manila Film Festival. And also, you can also watch may another film, Adonis X. Mapapanood niyo po siya sa AQ Prime. And pwede ba ako magpa-thank you sa aking composer ng song na napakaganda na
Go
song
ahead.
na yan. Thank you, Sir Mark Ilagan, for na pinakanta mo sa akin yung song mo. Thank you so much.
Stellar job, my brother. I'm going to let you go now. And when we come back, the Ombudsman Graftbusters have 2 more full quarters to actually solve the puzzle. That is the PNP Responders. Magbabalik po ang Season 9 ng UNTV Cup.
Okay, handa na po ang lahat para sa simula ng ating third quarter. Malaki ang binuslo ng PNP ng ating second period. 28 points lamang sa 12 lamang ng Ombudsman. Francis Palacio with a shot. Arena, report.
Yes, Sir Seb, I went inside the dugout of the Ombudsman Graftbusters, who seemed to be a little disappointed with their slow start. Ito nga si Coach Edsel was not really happy with the team being slow to adjust and to recover and get that game. Coach Edsel told the boys, huwag niyong intindihan ang mga tawag ng mga referees. Lahat ng tawag nila, kasalanan niyo din. Puro dribble lang ang ginagawa niyo, wala man lang pasa ng bola, at huwag niyo nang ipilit ang mga tira niyo. He even told the boys, kaya niyo silang tapatan, pero ang dami nating errors at ang bagal nating maglaro. You guys have to play it faster. Lastly, he motivated boys by telling them, tiwala lang, and let's win this ball game. We need this game. Sir Seven, Coach Ronnie.
Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor.
Minsan sa tunog ni Rina talaga, coach, na ang dating ka.
Well, nung araw pa.
Ewan ko lang, ha?
Ayoko sana magka-injury, pero pag nagka-injury dyan, yan ang buong report.
Piti na, coach pa.
Si Rex naman keeps us up to date. Kasi DJ yan, di ba?
Lagi ako nakikinig kay Rex.
Bakit mo pinakikinggan si Rex?
Gusto ko. Okay. Lagi ako under.
DJ Adam Palacio free, doesn't take it. Libre Kapos. Takbo na naman. Ito ang paboritong gawin ng PNP. This guy has scored on the lead down time and again. Marvin Enriquez.
First period double figures. Itong si Enriquez, kung tama yung aking tingin, with a total of 11 points. 2 points better than Villanueva. At kung titignan mo, halos na itong players papantay na sa buong talaan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters with a total of 12 second quarter points plus their 15 points in the first 10 minutes. As Olin Whipping announces his first entry with a takeaway.
It's been a while since we have covered and seen Aulan Umiping play, but now we have a timeout being requested by the Ombudsman that has now fallen behind by 32. We are down to 7 minutes and 45, and the OMB, they had a good tail end of the first quarter, but nothing much since that time. They only scored 27 points and have not scored yet in this third quarter. Libre still can't burst that bubble. Baldonado hit several shots in that first half, and a foul by Baldonado.
At a total of 8 of their first 27 points. Concerns sa pensa nila, long scoring droughts. But the biggest problem right now for them, na sana ma-solution na nila, ay yung kanilang transition defense, which has given up at least 40 points on the inside, or layups allowed para sa PNP.
That will not work. Bayabao with a heist. Tolentino. Bayabao tries to penetrate, and he's guilty of warding off. Siguro weird yung feeling ni Ola. No? I know he's happy to be playing again, but you think, ano yung mga ganyan, may injury ka, naiisip mo pa ba yan?
Oo. Sakit eh. Saka, perhaps that is also not the first time na mag-injure si Olan sa
buhay niya.
Kasi, iingatan mo talaga eh.
More than alalay eh, no? More than...
unconsciously or subconsciously.
Hindi ka babangga, hindi ka dadive. Takes, I'm sure Rina can explain injuries better than I can. In the meantime, here's Dulag. Sends it to Baldonado. Gets it. He is their main scorer. He has 13.
Right spot offensively. They have to do it collectively if they're to eat up at this 30-point deficit na kanina. May 32.
First 2 points of the Graftbusters in the second half. There's a steal, and it's a pick up by Umiping, who gingerly brings it downstairs. Tolentino with the layup.
The percentage is about 65%. At once, it was one instance, it was at 70 to 75%. Kasi yung distance between the rim and the shooter ay napakalapit parati.
And Baldonado, his intended pass for Kasid Sid is taken away, and he ended up with a foul in the reactionary movement. Some subs checking in. Kabao is back in. Harold Dicena, one of the regulars, is also back in. Here's Umiping. Peeks inside, does not force it. Shot clock down to 7. Nice ball fake. There's a foul. Nearly had the bucket. He'll try to get points from the free throw line instead. Marvin Enriquez shooting a pair here.
Playing one of his best games as a responder.
12 points. Ito, pinag-uusapan natin ng mga kasama natin dito ngayon. Meron tayong isang eskwelahan sa pinaglaruan sa UNTV.
Yung hack?
Kasi, University of Makati, mas
Fort.
Sa the Fort.
Preston,
no? Preston.
kulay maroon.
Nag-elevator din tayo pa.
Yes,
diba?
malapit sa IS at sa British.
Yes. Lugar ng mga eskwelahan doon.
Yes, mag-affect mo lang ng 26th Street yun.
Oh, good steal.
Hindi na nag-iingat si Ola. Ang aagaw niya. Pero, to score, really.
Pero kita mo, di ba, pag na-injure ka, hindi ka makagalaw. Eh, dagdag na weight ng konti. He's trying to burn it off, actually.
That's why he decided to play. Susunod na makakalaban ng PNP. Tignan natin. Their next match will be against NHA.
Kaya ensayo.
And then the Senate defender.
Kaya mahirap yung schedule nila pala ahead, no?
Ang kagandahan, after January 8, next Sunday, meron na sila.
Sino? Yan na nga.
NHA.
NHA na nga.
And then on Feb 8, laban sa Senado.
Yung NHA may magandang panalo laban sa DNR bago tayo mag-holiday break.
Yes, probably the best win in the history of the NHA. The way they played, Kasi top class team ang DNR. 38 points for B to win that win.
This is a 34-point lead with 4 minutes to go. Outside attempt. This guy can shoot. Raymond De Castro, I think that's his third triple of the game, is in sin with the foul.
3-point baskets para sa kanila. De Castro right now with a total of 11 points. Or 3 out of 5 clip.
Yeah, penalty na itong OMB. Ito maganda sa scoreboard dito. Kita mo yung team fouls, ano ha? Second free throw in the offing. Hard on the iron. 3 minutes and 50 to go. Trabajo, Omiping gets his feet wet with some scoring.
11 in the quarter para sa kanila. Bilis na naman ang arangkada ng puntos. After a 53-27 count. 15 in the quarter para sa kanila. 7 for OMD. 10-point lead. The first quarter, 25-15. And since that time, a total of 43 points scored by the responders. And only 19 para sa Graftbusters.
Anong second game natin? AFP? GSIS ba?
Correct. Another 3-ball para sa purple shirts.
Tama ba ako? Last game ng AFP, talo sila sa Judiciary.
Tama ka.
Yun ang lamang sila for a while na sinabol ng Judiciary.
Lamang sila ng 10.
O, yun ba yung OT?
Hindi. Ang OT ay ang laro ng GSIS versus OPPMS. Sorry, yung Agriculture versus PhilHealth. OT.
Ayun. Yan. Here's Baldonado. Misses the first free throw. Baldonado so far has 10, and it'll stay as 10. PNP has managed to contain any offensive flurry again from the Graftbusters. They had one the end of the first quarter. It's none since then. A foul.
That's it for Wala Lumiping.
Okay na yan, di ba? For now, hanggang si pasok siya ulit.
Pagpag lang. Mababa lang ang scoring average mo talaga.
That will work, and here comes a familiar attack by the policeman. Nothing on the spin on the floor. The tries to pursue Baldonado 3 steps ahead. Good fake.
First basket outside of Kasinsid from that area. O yung restricted zone na tinatawag.
Cabal slows down. Dia thought about it, opted to pass. Side step. No. Kasinsid claims it. Baldonado. Too high, too long.
And too strong.
Score 71-36. Less than 2 minutes to play. Trabajo dances along the baseline. Dia fakes, fires, but short it is. And Kasinsid allows it to bounce out. Palacio. Short corner attempt. It won't work. That sound for Ian Mateo.
Not a good foul to move up. Not far away from the basket. That will result in 2 free throws for PNP. PNP has shot 13 times from the free throw line. They're shooting at a 58% clip at 30 of 52. Right now it's a total of 4 points. 2 players in double figures para sa PNP. Enriquez with 13 and Villanueva was fired 12 points.
72-36. Babot kaya ng 50 points yung gandang kanina. He's trapped.
In the last 2 games, they have not gotten to 50 points.
Really, huh?
29 points in that 94-29 loss to Senate. 47 points against NHA last December 18, dropping that match 95-47.
Nung nanalo sila.
66-58.
53 seconds remaining. Good cut by Casinsid. He is strong inside. Could be a Misola foul here.
It's a twin tower combination for PNP. We used to have Harold Santa Cruz in that rotation sa front line. 5 points for Casinsid.
That makes it 72-37.
Total of 10. Third quarter points for OMB. With that 11 compared to 19 for PNP during the third.
Pabigat masyado yung second quarter.
Sobra.
28-12. Libre. Ayaw itira ng Misola. Decena. Ayaw mag-trickle in. Palacio tries to dribble against Cabal. Near steal by Dia. Baldonado quicker. Baseline attack, and there's a foul upon entry. Misola with another foul. Three on Misola. 20.5 seconds remaining. First free throw. Nothing but net. Second coming in for Francisco. It's hard on the rim. Less than 20 seconds. Villanueva still in the backcourt. Wrong spin. Ended up nearly on the base, on the sideline, that is. Nice dish. It won't work for Descent. Big man to big man. Corner flip. Yes!
That's 15 points for Villanueva to give his team a 27-point lead heading to the final seconds.
39-40 and West Wonder.
Philippine National Police has managed to keep the Ombudsman team limited to just 12 points in quarters 2 and 3. The running game is in full gear. They're picking up a lot of those. Hindi pa nga 50-50 balls. They're getting well into the passing lanes. In the meantime, that pass, there's a foul on the arm. Sid called for this.
Looking back at the third quarter, similar to what we saw in the second quarter para sa OMB, they shot 12 points as well. And that's not enough against a team which has scored over 20 points in the first three quarters.
Mayabao launches. No, Sid secures the board. Francisco peeks inside. De Castro, Palacio. De Castro has hit some long ones. Launches, falls a few inches short though.
Pero derecho.
Naman ng abused word nowadays, confidence. And he has that swag, and you see that when he takes his attempts. Here's Serrano. He will take his own version. Good line. Mayabao, excellent location.
Skill pass. Like open look coming from Serrano. That is their fifth three-point basket. They have also outshot itong team ng Ombudsman from the free ball.
Ronnie, with the way things are going, the PNP looks like very well on their way to another win, and this will make it very difficult for the OMB moving ahead.
Assist count, field goal conversions, right after for PNP. Going back to your points yourself, tama yung sinabi mo, 8 minutes and 41 separating PNP from their second straight win. And hopefully cement a spot heading to the second round. It's also that much time, putting the chances of OMB in peril to cross over to the next phase of the competition. Apat lang ang papasok. At sa grupong kinabibilangan nila, Senado 2-0, NHA 2-1, PNP 1-1, DENR 1-1, OMB in the fifth spot right now at 1-2, just ahead of SSS who dropped their first two games. At ang kanilang muling laban ay sisilipin natin. Ombudsman will play DENR sa kanilang muling laro. My goodness.
And this will work. It has worked hard again on this game. Marvin Enriquez going to town. He has 13.
Time and again has been set up well by his teammates. All he needs to do, or all he needed to do,
is run.
And make the shot. Sobrang lapit talaga. Puro layups eh.
Ooh, close range connection. Mateo getting something to work at point blank range. Inside 8 minutes, 83-41. Wow. Breakaway. Defensive.
Good flush. And a rear cut. Suddenly the lead has ballooned to 44 points.
Okay, Rex, you can come in.
Seven, Coach Ronnie, sinabi ni Coach Edsel de Rosario ng Graftbuster sa players niya before the final quarter started na dapat huwag nila pahirapan ang sarili nila. They gotta execute the plays and find the open man in every single possession. Hindi raw nila dapat hayaang ubusin na lang ng responders ang oras.
Points for Marvin Enriquez, who's 7 of 8 from the field here today.
Cut lang ng cut. Cut lang ng cut. Palacio drills in a long one. Kaya tumakbo na naman si Enriquez. Valentino, 15-foot flip. It will bounce out. Follow-up. No. Rebound tussle. Mayabao to the side. Tolentino wide open. Ayaw nang pumasok ng tira ni Tolentino. Libre. Ayaw. Fake. Mayabao sabi, ano ba kayo? Itira ko na to. Walang makashoot. 4 na attempt. Palacio on the move. Fires.
5 points in the quarter for Palacio. That's 5 of their 9 points coming from Palacio here in the fourth.
Castro with a near Takeaway. Ball rolls away along the sideline. Masarin, who had a good second quarter, is back in, number 55 for PNP. Also in is John Darwin Guzman.
14 players playing para dito sa PNP. 14 players also scoring para sa PNP.
6 minutes. Valentino, nice slide in. Oh, no, nothing on the close range shot for John Darwin Guzman on the pick and roll. Bank shot, no, it's a high looper, no. Rebound, Masarin. Masarin says go, go, go. Valentino attacks. Oh, good scoop layup.
The outside shot was deserted.
Oh, no?
The offensive arsenal of Anton Tolentino. Up to this point of this round ng UNTV Cup.
Because it's Sid with a miss. It's Valentino who chases it down. Fires in the corner. Finally gets one from outside.
Difficult sprint. And then a gather. And then a trigger three from deep left. Restoring a 46-point lead. 5 points, 2 possessions. Anong deserted? Gani Anton.
Nag-bakasyon sandali.
Nag-hiatus.
Hiatus. Inside the halfway point and a corner shot.
Open court game is what we're seeing right now.
Guzman to the slide inside. Trouble. Pass outside. Valentino thought about it. Fires and you. No, not this time. Serena.
The bounce si Masarin. Very good off-the-ball player.
Saka pang off the bench, Kaya kailangan mo ng energy from the base, from the bench, that is.
Alam, primera. Quinta agad.
That won't work. Rebound being contested. Picked up quickly. Here comes the rush. And Serrano is fouled. That will be 14 fouls against the Ombudsman. 4 minutes to play.
Meron pa palang hindi nakapaglaro. Late entry. Is this Abaya?
Yep. Number 34, no? Yep, Francis Abaya. Nice move. Ay, malakas ang bitaw.
Ang gaganda ng galaw niya.
Oo. Kuminsan parang volleyball. Agigil. Oh, this guy can shoot.
17-point quarter for them, the best scoring quarter so far. They have exceeded the 50-point mark for the first time in the last 3 games.
Nisola searching for a recipient. Layo nito. Tignan. May foul. It will be against number 10, I believe, if I get it right. Ian Mateo pushing off.
Free throws coming up.
PNP 3 minutes and 11 away from another win. They are ahead by 43. Correction, not Masiren. It's actually going to be number 5, John Darwin Guzman, who pockets the first. When you're down by this much, there's not really much to talk about. Get a good sweat, I guess. Look forward to the next practice. Next chance to play basketball again. Tough layup. Two minutes and 43 seconds to play.
PNP will resume its ascent towards the top. With an impending second win, while the Ombudsman will sink even further. After nailing their first win, they will drop to their third loss shortly.
With how many games to go?
One more game left. That's against the DENR Warriors.
Who are anxious to get back to winning.
Yes, kasi nga, may chance ka hindi makapasok eh.
Sino? DENR?
Talo ng isa. Kung masunod-sunod ka ng dalawa pa.
Nangyari sa PNP yan several years ago. You know, the year after they won that championship. Maseren.
Mateo was fouled consecutive times. As a result, that will be his fifth and final foul.
You know, dito sa UNTV, at a certain point, you get to realize you really have to recruit a few more players. Halata mo yan eh. Mga obvious teams that did it. NHA, halimbawa, di ba? After their first season, okay, let's see if we can get a few more players around wherever they are available. You know one team that I miss? Because I see their trucks every day. Yung Bureau of Fire Prevention.
Lakas yun, sila Marlon Adolfo.
I remember that team.
Lakas yun. Ako, yung MMDA.
That was an exciting pick.
Yes. Si PJ Villanueva. Dati si Jeffoy Sanders, di ba naman?
Di ba yung anak ni Yoyong Martirez yung coach mo?
Oo nga.
Oo nga. Look at Palacio. Go, go, go! Balduino slows it down. Can't shake off the defense. Ends up misdirected. Open shot. Not this time. Rebound. Abaya. Incomplete. Into the final 2 minutes. Palacio shopping around. Corner. Block. Mesola denying Dulag an opportunity to score.
47.8 for PNP. Finished the third quarter ahead by a large lead already. They have not stopped since.
Libre. Short. Buhay
75-39 pala ito kanina.
Buhay ng 3-point shooter. Sometimes kapos. Sometimes malakas. Sometimes
hindi ka pwedeng doon lang talaga asa eh.
Ayun lang. No?
Kasi may tagtuyot.
That'll work.
They get to 100 points as they have scored a total of 25 fourth quarter points versus 12 para sa OMB here in the final quarter.
12 na naman.
Yes.
Second and third, 12 points, and there's a foul. Could be free throws here.
I thought that was a pass after the whistle was blown.
Yes. Yep, I think it is. It is a pass.
Yan yung mga nasa huli ang pagsisisi mode mo pag napito at napasa mo. Totoo.
Kaya di ba sabi ng mga coaches, dinig mo pito.
Bato mo sa rin.
Sa rin ng punteriya. Sundot foul, De Castro, and that'll send the PNP to the stripe again. Alam mo, dumami na naman weapons nitong PNP. They're beginning to shape up to be one of their most lethal lineups in years.
They have lost a lot in terms of their frontline size. But in terms of youth and quickness, I think they have beefed up.
Palacio, De Castro, Ames, gets it this
time. You can see the stroke of De Castro.
Saka pagharap niya sa goal squared siya lagi kahit tapusin siya for a number of tries. Dia hits the bottom of the rim of the board, that is. And we're down to 25 seconds before the PNP registers a win. Palacio gets it to crawl inside. Although this is a possible +1.
Maldonado 13. Lecasio with an explosive shooting performance, accounting for 4 3-point basket. Finishing with 18 points. Palacio, 9 points. On this, let me double check this. 16-point quarter.
Best.
Para sa kanila.
This is their best quarter.
Correct. 15 kasi sa unang quarter.
Maldonado giving up a foul that will mean free throws again. 12 seconds to go. Nice attempt to thread the needle there, but it is taken away. Mansonet thinking basket. They should have taken the attempt. So at the end of 4 quarters, it's a 103-56 win for the Philippines National Police Responders. And Ronnie, this consequences for the OMB. The team standings, it'll be very hard to move into the next round. Sino best player natin?
No doubt. Very difficult for OMB to still catch the bus in the second round. Now, para sa PNP, I believe it was the star play of Marvin Enriquez that initiated that early surge that they were able to sustain all the way to the last 2 quarters en route to a 47-point win laban sa OMB.
Ako bihirang mang-asar ng pulis. Di mo ito mga to. Pag may best player interview, lahat sila nandun. Ewan ko ba? Unity ba yan? Unity? Unity. Sige. Go, Rina.
Yes, congratulations sa koponan ng PNP Responders for that big win, 103-56 against the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Our best player of this ballgame is no other than Marvin Enriquez! Congratulations! Anong tawag niyo? Marvin Burger Enriquez. Ayan ang tawag nila. Biro nila dito kay Marvin. No? But I just want to ask you, this is a big win para sa inyong koponan. Ikaw ba nag-set ka talaga ng goals for this year, especially sa paglalaro ng basketball?
Set lang, winning mentality lang. Kailangan laro. Go hard lang lagi.
And for your upcoming game on January 15, makakalaban nyo ang NHA Builders na pareho kayong may 2-1 doon sa inyong win-loss record. Paano nyo naman paghahandaan ang koponan ng NHA Home Masters?
Gagawin lang namin yung kung paano kami nanalo. Winning ways, dadagdagan lang, sipag.
At syempre, may bumulong sa akin dito. Kaka-promote mo lang daw. Congratulations sa'yo, Marvin Enriquez. Of course, may mga gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan?
Binabati ko po yung pamunan ng PNP, especially kay Police General Rodolfo S. Asurin Jr. Thank you po, sir. Life is beautiful. Sa happy po ng PKG, kay Police Colonel Lou Evangelista, sir. Thank you po sa suporta, sir. Sa buong PNP Responders, sa MPD family, sa PS2, kay Sir Harry Lorenzo, sa tropang Wasala, sa Gasmapang, sa Nesmaki, burger kayo sa akin.
Maraming salamat. Of course, congratulations once again to the PNP Responders and Marvin Enriquez. Meron pa?
Happy birthday kay Manong Ronaldo Abaya, saka kay Ricky Cabrera. Happy birthday and congratulations sa promotion ni Police Captain Julius Criste at si Police Captain Alfred Suarez. Congrats!
Binabati ko yung anak ko. Happy birthday, James. Sa mga mahal ko sa buhay.
Thank you so much. Win as one para sa koponan ng PNP Responders. Congratulations once again to the team. Up next, we have the AFP Cavaliers going up against the GSIS Furies. So don't miss that game. Magbabalik po ang UNTV Cup Season 9. You are still watching UNTV Cup Season 9 here at Novadeci Convention Center. Ito po ang Liga ng mga Public Servants. Again, I'm Rina Villamor, camera. And for those who just tune in, kakapanalo lang po ng kupunan ng PNP Responders kontra sa Ombudsman Graftbusters with the scores 103-256. That means po ang ating team standings para sa PNP, meron na po silang 2-1 sa kanilang win-loss record. At para naman sa kupunan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters, meron po silang 1-3. And for this second game, it's time now for the AFP Cavaliers against the GSIS Furies. Pero bago po ang exciting match na ito, panoorin po muna natin ang naging team preparation ng GSIS Furies. Let's all watch this.
Isang GSIS Furies sa excited sa muling pagbabalik ng UNTV Cup.
Nagpapasalamat kami, di ba? Siyempre, matagal din namin naantay ito na bumalik yung basketball. Sobrang daming excited talaga na mangyari ito ulit.
GSIS team, GSIS Furies, we're very excited for this year. We feel like this year we have the right pieces, we brought in some members from GSIS from branches nationwide.
Ang pangunahing goal ngayon ng team ay ang makapasok sa next round.
Ako naman, palaging goal ko talaga makalaro ng finals. Ganun yung expectation ko rin sa team. Kasi sanay ako sa panalo talaga.
Every game talaga, ibibigay namin yung best namin. Siguro sa elimination, ang unang mindsetting namin is makapasok sa second round. And then, after nun, semifinals, kung ang kakayanin hanggang finals, ganun. Yun yung mindsetting namin.
I think the last UNTV Cup, we finished 4th place. So as a team, we really wanted to challenge ourselves na, last time 4th place tayo. So this time, we need a better finish. At least 3rd place or who knows, diba? Kasi we feel like we have the right pieces. Baka kaya natin mag-champion this year.
Sinisikap ng Furies na ma-address ang weaknesses ng kanilang team this season.
Last time, we had a really good shot at winning, I think we lost to the then champions in DNR by 1 point. 1 point lang kami
Last season kasi kulang kami sa player talaga. Sobrang kulang kami. Kaya ang ginawa namin, sabi ko lang sa mga players ko na kahit kulang tayo, huwag niyo isipin kasi 5 pa rin naman yung maglalaro dyan. Lumaban tayo. Ipakita natin sa mga audience, sa mga fans na at saka sa mga kasama niyo sa war, sa GSIS, na hindi kayo magpapatalo. Matalo man tayo. Nila na talagang may puso na manalo pa din.
I think number 1, hindi gaano mahaba yung preparation namin. Second, there were a few injuries. Tsaka syempre, yung level of competition na rin ng UNTV through the years, lumalakas talaga. So, it's just a matter of us adjusting and adapting to the current na competition level.
Kaya nag-focus ang Furies sa conditioning ng players upang makasabay sila sa quickness at endurance ng mga teams.
Yun, more na, kami, nung na-start kami, nag-conditioning na, tapos na rin kami sa conditioning. Ngayon, more on na kami, mga plays na para memorize yung para at least pagdating sa game, hindi na kami magkalat.
For this year, we made sure na bago pa dumating yung itong November, like late September, early October, we started preparing already to get the players in condition. So si Coach Roger has been visiting originally yung pag-start parang once a week, and then we ramped it up to 2-3 times a week, para makapag-practice talaga to get into shape. Okay, para when the season starts, medyo nag-mesh na ang team natin. They have good chemistry.
Alam mo, sabi nga nila, you're only as good as your last game. And medyo matagal-tagal na yung last game ko.
Pero again, this is a team sport. I'm very, very excited na nakabuo kami ng we feel is a competitive lineup. So sana makakompete kami at saka ma-represent namin ng tama ang GSIS family.
Mataas ang moral ng team na malayo ang mararating nila ngayong season.
Sobrang ready na. Ayan, kitang-kita mo naman yan, no? Sobrang ready na yan. Ano na lang. Kasi, ano na lang kami ngayon, more on mga plays na yun talaga. Kaya inaano ko. Pero sa kondisyon naman, okay na sila.
Kaya abangan natin ang makalaban ng GSIS Furies na ibibigay nila ang kanilang 100% effort para sa kanilang beneficiary.
Here we go with Game 2. The fight is on between the AFP Cavaliers and the GSIS Furies. Good luck to both teams. Balikan na po natin si Sir Seb Sarmenta and to Coach Ronnie Magsano.
Okay, maraming salamat rin, William. Si Reyna walang pupas, whether morning show, night show, kahit anong oras.
24/7.
Ano, Miss Rina? Ano yung tinatawag mo?
Takot na ako kay Ma'am Rina.
Takot ka na.
Kasi attorney ang kanyang husband.
Okay.
Lawyer.
Okay. Ang GSIS, gusto ko lang pansinin yung interview kay Maki Escalona. Alam mo, last time, hindi siya nakabuo ng laro. Ganda ng umpisa niya, pero na-injure siya nung game na yun. Kala natin una, cramps lang no? Ha?
Oo, pero malaking bagay kasi ay ng Judiciary.
Na kung saan lamang sila ng umpisa.
Lamang ng 10 at 42-32.
Tapos hinabol nila Midas Marquez.
Because they only scored 20 points in the last 2 quarters.
They were so distracted in that game.
By the referee's calls.
Yeah, they were, their minds were everywhere.
They were listless in the last 2 quarters.
That was the usual people who could score could not score. So, two teams that need a win. This is going to be interesting. Bago na naman yata yung uniforme ng AFP.
Tawag dyan pahiyang.
Pahiyang. Parang dati ng uniforme. Naman. Okay, Noel Pilar, handa na kami. Handa mo na ang ating audience para sa ating bakbakan ng AFP laban sa Government Service Insurance System.
Kabisado.
Kunwari lang. Go!
Back here at the Novadeci Convention Center for our second game in Season 9 eliminations of the UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants. Give it up first for your AFP Cavaliers. Number 1, Ray Cabanayan. Number 5, Esther Brasopa. Number 8, Boyet Bautista. Number 9, Mike Salupado. Number 12, Edgar Castro. Number 13, Melencio Mendoza. Number 18, Paulino Fernandez. Number 20, Romeo Almeron. Number 29, Francis Regalado. Number 30, Darwin Cordero. Number 31, Jerry Lumumson. Number 32, Winston Serio. And number 66, Wilfred Casulia. Their head coach is Sonny Manukan. Assistant coaches are Jeffrey Ferdinand Go and John Colina. Now make some noise for your GS. the starters of your AFP Cavaliers. At guard number 30, Darwin Cordero. The other guard number 9, Mark Salvado. And center number 18, Paulino Fernandez. And forward number 12, Edgar Castro. In the other forward. Let our first call out the starters of your AFP Cavaliers. At guard number 30, Darwin Cordero. The other guard number 9, Mark Salvado. And center number 18, Paulino Fernandez. And forward number 12, Edgar Castro. In the other forward. Number 20, Romeo Albero.
Sense of passion for basketball dahil ang kanyang panganay ay naglalaro na sa grade school team ng Ateneo de Manila University. Dagdag pa niya being away from the game for a while.
Like any team, they have their off days as well. And Almerol, he was completely off in that last game, distracted by the fouls. Here's a corner shot. Fernandez.
Fernandez was a bright spot for AFP in that losing cause versus Judiciary. Starting out well here today for the White Shirts, who are trying to rebound from that sorry loss after scoring only 20 points in the final 20 minutes.
Maganda yung brush away ni Magis Calon. Iba talaga pag naglaro ng isang level ng professional o high level ng college basketball. Iba yung laro.
But sometimes you also have to adjust. Tagal na siyang hindi naglaro.
Sabi nga ni Rex, I mean, honestly, that's a good story, Rex. You know, today, alam mo sino nag-retire nun, Larry Ponadero, who's now going to be the manager of the NLEX team. Pakabait kayo, NLEX. Mahigpit na manager yun si Larry. Oh, good shot from the outside. Almerol is off the fine start. His team is up by 4.
Barely played in that last loss due to all trouble all game long. And a lot of them left the game for good with 5 personal fouls.
Exactly.
And they ran out of artillery, so to speak.
Ambugan with a good twirl against the double team. Missed out on the shot, however. Here's Castro, evasive tactics. The layup won't work. Almerol crawls for it, gets it to fall in.
Soft touch, gets the job done. Mini run to give themselves a 6-point lead in the first 2 minutes and 45 of this matchup.
na lang muna tayo, pare. Opposite tayo, pare. Ito yung kakat dito, ah. Pag tawag ng pick, pwede tayo dito. Pare, opposite tayo, pare. Backball ka. Yun na lang muna, Koy. Pattern, eh. Aaron! Ready ka.
Eight to 2 is the count. Mukhang nagmerienda na si Rex. Ang sipag. Sige, Rex, go.
Sev and Coach Ronnie, out of curiosity, itinanong ko sa AFP Cavaliers kung sino ang may pinakamatagal na tenure sa kanilang roster. Ang sagot, si PO Second Sergeant Winston Serio. He has played in every single season of the UNTV Cup. All 9 of them. He is about to turn 46 and he is still craving for top of the food chain competition. Malaking tulong daw sa kanyang playing career ang pagiging physically demanding ng buhay militar at syempre higit sa lahat ang kanyang disiplina sa sarili. Back to you, gentlemen.
And thank you, Rex. And Winston Serio, he reminded me that I covered him when he was playing in the Philippine Basketball League. He's been around the basketball circles. And for one season, remember, Ronnie, he was one of our leading
scoring champion. The scoring champion race, sila nila Ola Namiping. Sila Don Camaso, among others.
In the meantime, here's a run. Escalona. Talaga si Maki pag dumride. Kala mo, papakamat.
Oo. Buo. Full of spunk. Recovering from that calf strain.
I saw that in you as well. When you're a point guard and you're really smaller than everybody else, you have to be a little more courageous. I saw that in Emma, Montfort, L.A. Tenorio, so many other point guards.
Hindi ka pwedeng hindi malakas ang loob pag maliit ka dahil wala kang laban.
O dadaanin mo sa sayang gaya ni Jaria Barrientos.
Pwede.
Or cool ka lang gaya ni Olsen Gasela.
Pwede.
Rebound. Oh, big rebound. Abogan leading the 3-on-1. Oh! Arm contact on the shot of Manzali.
8-2 was the count. 7:15 mark. Timeout called by GSIS. They have rattled off 3 points. And a layup and a free throw converted by Escalona. Then Bansali once again will go to the line. So the running game is their answer. With an early scoring surge para sa AFP, which threatened to build a double-digit lead before this counter run was started by Maki Escalona.
This is a good idea of the GSIS. Sabayan natin itong AFP. Let's take it in step. Huwag tayo magpa-intimidate dito. And here comes another top point guard, Mark Bautista.
Yes, looking for a floor spacer, looking for a knockdown shooter against the 2-3 zone defense of the GSIS Furies.
The Trandays pala ng sarap na ng cover nito.
Spatter yan.
There's Gatsy.
Lakas din ang loob niya.
Veteran teams. Castro's heel from outside. No. Takbo. Good idea. Maki, Abugan. Good catch.
Shooter yan.
No. Maki Escalona gets in the way of the pass.
In the last 17 days, between our last game before the Christmas break and today's New Year presentation, a lot of these players have really worked extremely hard. Makikita mo in better shape compared to how we saw them.
Yeah, and some teams did some extra work. No, the Ombudsman lost earlier today, but you saw that there was better teamwork. Huh?
Kasi nahihirapan ka talaga. And I think I got a nice glimpse and taste of the competition because all of them played before the holiday season.
Tsaka, Ronnie, you've always said that many teams here in the UNTV play themselves into shape.
And then you realize that you have to do more work outside of the actual game. Yeah.
In the meantime, we've got Darwin Cordero, who is an airman first class of the Philippine Air Force.
One of the best mid-range shooters that we have here in the competition. Stops a 5-point run. para sa GSIS and restores a 3-point lead para sa AFP.
Alam mo ba sa Air Force, when they run the helicopters, I experienced this, kahit general ka pa, kahit chief of staff ka pa, pag sinabi ng piloto ng helicopter, hindi tayo lilipad, hindi lilipad.
Delikado kasi, di ba?
Lalo na nung experience ko sa Cagayan de Oro, kasi paghapon, uupo ang ulap sa Cagayan de Oro. Sasabihin ng piloto, sir, hindi tayo pwede man. Hindi nila igagambol yun.
Yung Lawakan Airport, di ba? Meron na ng aksidente dati dyan. Esparreño, after missing his first attempt, knocks in a catch and shoot. 3 ball, tied the count at 10.
Mukhang nasa kondisyon nitong GSIS. Kita may takbo iba eh.
Kasi if they miss this game, if they lose this game, it's going to be disastrous for them.
Hala, lamang na ang GSIS. Yung Pareño, wala man lang kumontesta.
9-2 run para sa Green Shirts. Anchored by back-to-back triples coming from their best knockdown shooter na si Pareño.
Jonathan Pareño has given them a 3-point lead at the 4:29 mark of the first quarter.
This is not just urgency para sa GSIS, but the reality is, if they lose here today, it's going to be an uphill climb for them to still make it to the next round.
Si Aaron Sunga, tangkad, ang registered height niya, number 28.
Tangkad.
6'4".
Kung mga kalaban ng GSIS, after AFP.
Mackie with the steal.
Agriculture pa.
A step ahead. The Furies have a 5-point lead against the AFP that's caught flat-footed on 2 plays here. Watch this, Escalona breakaway, gone. 5-point lead by the Furies. Back to the moment.
Yun muna. Stay home. Huwag mong layuan. Titira talaga yun. Sabi ko sa'yo, dikitan mo.
Astro, go. Astro, kunin mo yung Pareño, Sab. Kunin mo yung Pareño, nasa harap ka niya lagi, ha?
We heard Sonny Manukat in that last timeout at the top of his lungs yelling, they got to watch Pareño. Pareño has hit 2 big shots, help giving him this lead. Sunga with a block. And look at the GSIS staring, looking hard at the AFP eyeball to eyeball here. They lead by 5. Abugan. Sunga will post up. Nice fake. Throws it high over the backboard.
Too high. 1 against 2. Perhaps losing him that basketball and as a result, overshoots the mark.
Mali sukat.
This is a nice 11-2 run generated by GSIS after they called timeout. That came when they were down. Mali ako. 13-2 run after being down at 8-2.
Mackie Escalona tries to prevent it from going up. Pareño under the basket. Abugan is clipped.
But he passed off after being called for after his defender was called for the foul. Normally, si Rosopa ang starter nitong team na to. Referring to PNP.
AFP ka mo.
AFP rather. Cavaliers.
Si Sani, I mean, going back to the report of Rex about Winston-Salem, Sani has been their coach forever, no?
Since the start, together with Ronnie Cahanding.
Yeah, I remember. I miss teaching Ronnie Cahanding.
Nag-retire na si Ronnie Cahanding sa service, alam ko. I see Jay Torres here. Also played for the national team before. Played for UST in the collegiate years. Almost made it to the lineup ng Santa Lucia sa PBA.
Abuga! Get the crawler. But we'll visit the line. What is the AFP not doing correctly? Is it their defense that's a bit loose here, Ronnie?
They're just not hitting their shots. Normally a very good scoring team. And then, that zone defense will really kill you in transition. Kung puro sa labas ang tira mo. Kasi, Ang sabi nga nila dyan, yung long bounce is the first pass to a transition offense
good
ng
point.
kalaban. And Magis Colonna has been in the forefront of sprinting down and trying to find easy looks.
Kanina pa nakapako sa 10 itong AFP.
To be exact, 5-minute mark.
And we're coming down to the 3-minute point. Good shot. Kasuya. Always a joy to cover because he's so energetic and gives so much to this team.
That's a lot of weight.
No?
Looks like a small forward. Present.
Dati nakikipagbangaan sa lupa. Escalona trying to dribble out of trouble. Abugan at 3. Oh, yes, sir!
Not really known for his outside shooting, but he was so open that he tried to sink one and he did.
Counter, no. Banzali, Escalona, lead pass to Abugan. Not ready.
But they possession.
Yeah, they will keep it.
And the early spark was provided by the back-to-back threes of Jonathan Pareño.
Pareño gets it again.
A back screen, then an elevator screen frees him up for his third three-point basket. 9 of their 24 first quarter points coming from Jonathan Pareño's scoring explosion from the three ball.
That will not work. Here comes the push. I like the fact that GSIS is pushing.
Down 14 after being up by 6 at 8-2.
Boyet. Maki's pass deflected. Abugan changes direction.
And that's where the difference lies. Chief Pilot Magis Colonna at the helm. The running game is in full throttle. 16-point lead for GSIS. Unbelievable fight back with 1:36 left here in the first quarter.
You're back with us here with the UNTV Cup Season 9 and Liga ng Public Servants. 1 minute and 36 seconds remaining in the opening quarter and an avalanche of points has been unleashed by the GSIS. Sonny Madoka, coach of the AFP, in a dilemma here. He's still not getting the production that they normally are off to in the first. And another sloppy pass is taken away. GSIS all over the 50-50s. Banzali, nice dish. Pass. Escalona apologizing quickly. Sunga, shake and bake. Boyet Bautista. Short stop. Almiron, no. Banzali takes it and Scratch screaming into the corner. Pareño wants the shot. Gets it to go!
They keep feeding Pareño. Has been scoring relentlessly. 18-point lead after being down at 8-2. This is a huge 28-4 counter run.
Big shot. Lumungsod, who struggled in that game against Judiciary, knocks in a three.
I believe that is the first three-point basket for the Cavaliers.
Pareño. Sorry? Yes, that was Pareño. He'll go visit the free throw line. It's 3 charities.
Whatever head coach Roderick is, I'm sure he is delighted with his development. Because nothing was going right for them. In the first 2 minutes and 45, down 8-2. Then they bought the basket to chip the lead to 4 at 8-4. And then Pareño happened. And then Magis Colonna suddenly put on his running shoes.
You know, in every Filipino barangay and everywhere this game is played, there's got to be always that one shooter, that one dead shot.
Di pwedeng wala.
Oh. Look at that. 3 free throws filled in. Martinez comes in for Pareño. Nice play. Big drive. Yes. Mordero makes them pay by not sticking to him closely defensively. 33-17. We're almost done with this opening quarter. Open shot, Matugan. But the AFP has dug itself into a hole. Can they climb out of it against this tear by GSIS? They're ahead, the Furies, 33-17. We welcome you to the second quarter. A fiery 3 out of 4 from three-point distance. And a total of 14 points by Pareño. Jonathan Pareño of the GSIS setting the pace for the Furies in a big tear. Giving them this big lead. Martinez, 3, offline.
Still a good setup coming from Banzali.
Martinez trying the ball. Hawking might be guilty of a foul. Gives us a chance to send it to Rina.
Yes, Sir Seb, definitely not the first quarter that Coach Sonny Manukat is expecting. Hence, the AFP Cavaliers are being challenged to play harder in this match. Coach Sonny knows that the GSIS Furies are all hungry for their first win here, and they don't want to give that win to them. Not today, not on this game. Yan ang sabi niya. He mentioned that they came here all geared up with everyday practices since January 2. So no excuses for them not to get this win after all. Masakit pa rin daw yung loob nila after losing against the Magis. He kept telling the boys, you have to bounce back and get today's ball game. In that last huddle, he was shouting to the boys, wala kayong depensa, wala kayong communication, walang intensity, wala man lang ka-challenge para sa kupunan ng Furies. As he said to them, don't watch them play. Instead, play your kind of game. Sir Seven, Coach Ronnie.
You know, as a coach, and Rina, thank you very much, you do have to read the riot act in even the mildest way possible. You know, you're dealing with adults, so, you know, can't be always a riot act. You have to knock some sense. And Sonny Manukat, one of the very sensible mentors we have in the Philippines. Great pass.
Good press break to counter the 3-point they scored earlier by Resopa to restore a 15-point lead.
Romer Diaz coming off the bench wearing number 82.
The leading scorer for them in their previous loss.
In the meantime, this shot rims out. Resopa tries to climb for it. There's a foul underneath.
Problema nila sa Resopa. Sobrang laki. Sobrang tangkad.
Here's the thing about officiating, I learned. The referee underneath does not necessarily have to make that call. You know? In perspective by all positions and all three referees.
Dati dalawa lang referee sa laro, di ba?
Can you imagine?
Yes.
I used to make a lot of money by doing every kind of basketball game as a referee. Not really, honestly. In college, wala kang pera, di ba?
Ako high school.
Lahat ng entrance.
Sa high school.
Lahat ng entrance. Kasabihin ng mga senior, San Beda, pwede ka mag-referee.
Yan ang baang ko the next day.
Yan ang pag-date ko.
Kaya lang, dami ko nakakaaway sa kabatch namin. Kasi hindi naman ako marunong.
Ang dami ko natutunan nung araw. Nung araw, alala mo, hindi pwedeng hindi hawakan ng referee pag beyond the backcourt yung bola.
Pwedeng hindi hawakan. Labas mo agad.
Dati, hinahawakan ko pa yung bola, sinabihan ako ng player, hindi mo kailangan hawakan yun. Ngayon, every play.
May moniker ako kay Rosopa.
Ano?
The Rescuer.
Which I think the AFP needs right now.
Five points in the second quarter for Rosopa. They scored all of their points.
Ganda bounce. Time-out ang GSIS. May uprising ang mga sundalo. They've got some points strung together. 6 straight, in fact. We'll be right back.
Ganito, pare. Naka-1-2 sila na malaki. Okay? Gusto ko. Isa tao rito. Ako na yan. Abuga na, pare. Dali mo rito, ha. Pa-double ka na ng konti. Gusto ko, pag nakatanggap si James. Pag nakatanggap, makinig. Pag nakatanggap si James. Pare, may shooter na tayo rito, dalawa. Yung isa rito, pare. Pang emergency pass lang.
Sev and Coach Ronnie, quick update about the absence of head coach Roger Yap ng GSIS Furies. Sabi ng coaching staff nila, he really actually was to be in attendance, but sometime before lunch, nag-message out about an undisclosed family emergency. Holding it down for the Furies, assistant coach Daniel Martinez. Back to you, Sev and Coach Ronnie.
Thanks for the update, Rex. It's a good fake. A pass to the side. Pareño, by the way. Hot hand first. Let's see if he continues to have the sizzling shooting hand. Here's Almiroy. Ito medyo may run ng AFP. They get this to go. It's 8 points by them.
You were asking earlier, anong hindi nagagawa ng AFP? Yung inside scoring. Pero Rosopa, binasag yun. Cordero, binasag yun. And now we have a total of 9 inside points. Para dito sa AFP after being down at 33-17. That's a foul.
Gonzalez was one of the first good players we saw from GSIS when they started joining our tournament here.
That's why we gave him the moniker Banzali. Kasi kamikaze gumalang ito. They needed that.
Yeah, because that was only their 3rd point here in the second quarter.
After an 8-2 run, was generated by Rosopa.
Split from the line by Renny Boy Manzali. You have to be generational to be called Renny Boy. From De Luna.
Ana Luna.
Analisa. Flor de Luna, kapatid niya si Renny Boy.
Oh, sino yun?
Si Janice de Luna.
Si Janice si Flor de Luna.
Yes.
Si Renny Boy.
Si Herbert Bautista.
Si Bistek. Halos kosmos-mos.
Abugan. Looping foul. Oh, the guy can fly.
Riding the carousel. Airborne, no problem. Securing contact as Rosopas continued to be a two-way rescuer. Para kay Coach Sani Manukat, scoring heavily inside and protecting the rim as well.
I'm watching big guys fly, you know. Lumungsod will sit down. Boyd Bautista. You know, the mood of the game is perfect for Boyd Bautista. He can engineer this possible comeback for the AFP. Abugan's first free throw drops in. That's the confidence nito. GSIS sa mga free throw shooters. Wala, nakababa na.
Kailangan.
And then, strategic na.
Yes.
Talaga.
11 of 14 from the line. GSIS. Abugan now. The total of 12 points. 10 points.
10 siguro.
Pero hindi pa nag-update yung mga total
Siguro
score.
12 na siguro yan. 30. 6:56 to go. Very fast-moving game. GSIS, however, is in penalty run.
Right. That's something that AFP can exploit, right? Kasi nga, umatake na sa loob yung AFP.
Yep.
Umatake na yung zona. What a pass.
Pareño creating.
I like that. Angelo Pareño. Could have been foul. Pero hindi umangal. Bumaba lang ang dumipensa.
Boyet will launch from there.
That's the missing link. The three-point shooting. Eventually, they will have to hit one or two to open up or soften the 2-3 zone defense.
At about this time, they should have hit already at least 2 or 3, you know.
Pero tingnan mo, ganyan na yung problema si Rosopa eh. Rosopa got this thing in early penalty. He's going to the line once again. And sa free throw count ng FP na pang-5, karamihan dyan galing dito kay Rosopa.
Our commissioner, Atoy Coro, demonstrating some fortune cookie moves along the sideline. He's got a lot of them. Trust me in that one. Ang hirap siguro batayan ng may tira sa labas. May drive. Good cut. Good cut. Oh, pinasa pa ni Maki Pareño. Misses. I thought Maki would try it.
Pakaliwa eh.
Ganun ba?
Mas magaling siya talaga pagpakanan. Cordero's version.
Sakit.
Ganyan din yung ginawa ni Abugan kanina eh. Ang lagi sinasabi sa amin yan, hindi ka makakadraw charge, hindi ka pwedeng mag-stay put. Kasi ikaw ang tatawagan. Kailangan gumalaw ka, o tumalong ka, o challenge ka.
Cordero misses the first free throw. 6-minute mark. 40-29. Sunny Manubat surveys his bench. He's looking for a solution to this quandary they're in.
Believe it or not, the Cavaliers only 2 of 12 from the line. So that's another concern for them. Sorry. 2 of 10 from the 3 ball, 5 of 7 from the line. Pero they have given a 15 free throws, of which GSIS has converted 12 of those free throws. Nasasaktan sila sa dami ng turnovers nila. Converted kanina ng GSIS sa kanilang transition game.
Noong dulo ng first quarter, ang dami na sundot nitong GSIS eh. Tumakbo eh. Pareño now mark. Good cut. Here comes Abugan. Ang humarang giba.
Ang bumangga. Giba. 13 in the quarter para sa AFP. 7 para sa GSIS. After a 33-17 first quarter scoreline in favor of the green shirts of the Furies.
I was about to say that the soldiers are also in the penalty pit. So both teams have the bonus already.
Kasi kayo rin na sa loob ang laban.
Sa NBA, they don't call it penalty. They just call it the bonus. Sa scoreboard na kaya may bonus.
Maganda pakinggan. Bonus.
Exactly. Oh, nice shot on the side. Castro delivers a big one that could boost the confidence of the Cavaliers.
Believe it or not, he's the best three-point shooter right now for the Cavaliers. A total of 8 points para dito kay Castro.
GSIS is far out, no way out of the woods here. Not against this AFP team.
The fouling game has spilled over as we have barely hit the halfway mark. I think second quarter.
Well, we do have a slower second period because of the bonus situation. Ikaw ba nung nag-miss ka ng free throw, nagugulat ka pag ito pumapasok? Hindi naman. Kaya nga, I know you can all miss, but sa dami lang na-shoot mo.
Sa loob-loob mo.
Okay. That much.
Pero kailangan na ilusin mo yung technical correction.
Oh, kasi I understand sa tres you'll miss most likely occasionally. No? Pero sa free throw, di ba?
Minsan nainis ka sarili mo.
Sa dami kasi nang napanalunan kong ice candy nung araw. Hindi ako nananalo. Pag hindi ko naisishoot ko.
Another foul. That would be 2 free throws.
Na-realize na mga nag-penalty. Oh. Ngayon pa lang. Ang tagal din pala nawala ni Magis sa
tumulari pa ng series, di ba?
Nagpang-abot ng sandali. Bata pa si Makin. Pero hindi umabot si Makin sa championship team ng 2002.
Hindi siya nag-champion sa atin.
Ang dalawang rookie doon sa 2002, si Dom Kramer at si Pacasio. At saka si JC Intal. Retired na rin yung dalawang yun.
Bilis ng panahon. Mabilis, oo.
Actually, doon sa champion team na yun, si LA Tinoro na lang yata yung lalaro. 38 na rin si LA.
Lakas pa rin.
Escalona. Nabitawan. Shot clock a problem. 6 seconds remaining. Renny Boy squeezes.
Difficult move coming from Gonzalez.
Oh, great attack.
That's a good call.
Yeah. No choice in defense. They have to play that way.
Gonzalez scoring a 7-point. Bareni with 16. Kabugan with 14. That's 30 of the 44. Pressure factor in the 7 of Gonzalez. That's 37 of the 44. And the 5 of Escalona. So those are the big 4 para sa Furies.
Cordero misses the second free throw.
That's Darren, not Boss Ed.
Iba-iba ang stroke. Iba-iba ang stroke. Ilan si Ed? 6'4 din si Ed.
6'4. Scored 50 points in the AP.
Still the record, no?
Sila ni Hector Calma, alam ko eh.
Nasa Adamson si...
Yes.
UST naman si...
Correct.
Edom. No! Will they score on this? This is so difficult. No, it's short. He'll stay there.
Very rare that Boyd Bautista has taken more than a single field goal yet. Has missed 5 attempts already. 4 at 8 at 9 compared to a 16-point deficit.
Alam mo si Boyet, alam mo si Boyet puputok somewhere yan.
Kahit pa, maski anong gawin, matatama yan.
3-7+1. Castro nails it.
Castro and Rosopa, the rescuers for the Cavaliers during this big second quarter run para sa kanila. 17 points in the first 10 minutes, 21 here in the second quarter. 33 points para sa GSIS in the first quarter, 11 here so far in the second.
Michael Enriquez has just stepped in for the first time. We also have the return of Suma, number 28. The 4-point play is completed, and now it is just a 5-point game at the 3:47 mark of your second quarter.
Suddenly, Castro has a total of 12.
Pareño wide open. Suddenly the well becoming a little dry here. AFP.
That's another foul. Another preempted foul, and there we take penalty.
Meron pala sa NBA ngayon, ano? It's called the tie-up foul. Whether it's been penalty or not. There's a fast break. A free throw is given. Para hindi ma-prevent yung fast break. Napanood ko kaninang umaga sa habang inaatid. Chicago against Utah. Big win by Chicago against Utah.
Galing na rin si Lori Markkanen. Best scoring game for Castro. Now a total of 14 points.
Saka si Clarkson, starter na. Banzali, Bautista trying to shadow him. Escalona. Crossover. Squeeze. Foul. Free throws coming up.
The free throw game has
taken.
Taken over, correct.
Pagod. Is it human? That's why.
Pagod. Nakikita ko sa green shirts, pagod. Mababawang.
They're playing defense with fouls, no? They're reaching in and they've lost the lead. I think the lead was as high as 14.
16. 33-17.
Some space. 46-41 tally. We are coming down to the last 3 and 14. Boyet calls out a play. Just a quick one. Gonzalez runners along the left and right. Pareño fires. This one won't bite. He's missed his last three. Bautista attacks. 3 on 2. Oh, lost it. I think the recipient was not ready to receive it.
Could have been a little late.
On the pass?
On the pass.
Yeah. Kasi masyadong pasok na yung receiver.
Saka iniisip ko na titira ni Boy.
Ako rin actually. Baka yung expected yung tatanggap, yun din ang iniisip. Para yun na create shooting room, no?
It's a good ball reversal.
Yeah. Maki. Caught in a bind, forced to pass awkwardly. Gonzalez gets in the way.
That's effort. That's double effort.
Great hustle.
Gonzalez.
Lost it. It's Bautista versus Escalona. Escalona did not want to commit another foul. But look at this. This is the closest. It should be 46-43. It is.
26-point quarter para sa kanila. 13, meanwhile, for the Furies.
Lumamig ang Pareño began to miss it. It's an offensive bad pick by Suno. Yes.
Nilabanan din kasi ng defender ng Escalona yung ball screen.
Not planted. Robert Diaz is back in. It's a very cold second period for the Furies. Just 13 points. Libre. Almerol. Pockets it. 1 point game.
They softened up the 2-3 zone by attacking inside, and right now even the mid-range is theirs for the taking. 28-point second quarter after only scoring 17 in the first 10 minutes.
Pareño shattered everywhere. Escalona 3. Very short. It'll go the other way.
This has been an 18-10 run in the last 2 minutes. Last 6 minutes rather, para sa AFP.
And they have a chance now to grab the lead. We'll walk to the other side. Looks like an AFP foul.
Holding foul against Diaz. Two big problems of the Cavaliers, Rosopa and Castro, who combined heavily here in the second quarter.
Boy, look at this lineup on the floor for the AFP.
They went big.
And none of them, except for Bautista, were around during a big portion of their runs in the previous years of the UNTV.
Going for depth, deepening his substitution pattern. Kumbaga fresh legs ang bala dito ni Coach Sunny Manukat versus the shallow rotation ng Furies.
Some breathing room for the GSIS before this quarter is over. But the AFP is beginning to breathe fire here. In fact, not just breathe, but spew it. And just a tad short. Chance for the final. They'll have 2 more plays most likely here. Long. Oh, yes, sir! That was a surprise. Long distance lead. 6-point lead. That's more than better breathing room now.
That's a good forced turnover. Another possession could be the last possession.
Question for you. Why is Boyet not getting the ball in the backcourt? Why is it the point guard?
Can't answer that. He should be the one bringing the ball down.
No? It's a hypothetical if you think about it.
Responsibility niya yan talaga. And sometimes, maski hindi mo turnover, you have to be accountable for that last possession as the chief guard.
Maki. Manzali. Thought about it. Block! Block! Shot clock catching up.
Oh.
No, they end up wide. They can go on with it. Play continues. Yes. Doesn't count. End of conference, but I think that should count. So anyway, the score right now stands at 51-45. The most that will happen is that will be 51-47. The issue.
Oras.
Hindi tumama sa ring, no? Di ba?
Basket counts.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. No question about it. And that'll do it for this first half of play. 51-45. GSIS surviving the major run by the end of the second quarter. We'll be back with a lot of halftime features and some entertainment as well.
fans with 51-point first half performance. Now rampaging GSIS Furies headed by that and of course are the AFP Cavaliers. Thank you for your patience. And of course, as mentioned, trailing not too far off behind are the AFP Cavaliers with 47 points of their own. And ngayon, may mga harana sa atin at center court. Our next performers are a combination of rising and talented musicians, Odilon Reyes and Morten Patrick Tan. The group sees themselves making music that relates and resonates with people's souls. Let's all welcome Ode to Mars.
Once again, kami ang Ode to Mars. Let's go UNTV Cup! We present to you Osinta. One, two, three, and pagkasapit ng gabi, nakaabang sa iyong langit. Sa tamis ng iyong tingin, di maalis sa aking damdamin. Ikaw gitara, sabay kanta, nakatunga sa paghahanap. Sa kagandahan, kumikinta, talo ang bituin sa iyong liwanag. O sinta, paano ba kita mapapasakin? O sinta, paano ba kita maaakit? O sinta, make some noise! Pagkalipas ng gabi sa iyong mata nakatingin, sa mismong labi, ikaw ang nais makapiling. Dahan-dahan sa paggalaw, mundo mo'y matatanaw. Sa habang buhay ikaw lamang, kailanman di kita iiwanan. O sinta, paano ba kita mapapasakin? O sinta, paano ba kita maaakit kahit saan man mapunta? Basta't kasama ka, ako'y kontento na. Ako'y kontento na. Sa bawat sandali, nakita sa iyong mata'y ngiti, ang pag-ibig na hinahanap ko. Sa tuwing ika'y nakakasama, magpapasa o sinta. Paano ba kita maaakit kahit saan man mapunta? Basta't kasama ka, ako'y kontento na. Ako'y kontento na. Sinta, paano ba kita mapapasa? Sabi ako'y napasa'yo. Thank you! Once again, we're on the box! Maraming salamat, UNTV Cup!
Let's give it up one more time for Ode to Mars. And gentlemen, before I let you go, pare, pinapatanong ng batikang broadcaster na si Sid Sarmenta, shampoo review naman daw. I'm just kidding, bro. You don't have to answer that. You have been actually aboard the iconic Wish 1075 bus. Baka gusto nyo i-promote yung inyong Wishclusion performance and sabay yung mga upcoming gigs pa.
Alright, so recently, nasa Wish kami. And yeah, check that out, guys. Hopefully, once it gets released, you'll see it under Ode to Mars. Ang title, O Sinta.
There you have it. Baka meron ngayong pahabol na gustong pasalamatan at batiin. That's our camera right there.
Of course, first of all, we want to thank Universal Records kasi napaka-solid po ng opportunity na binigay sa amin ng UR. And gusto na rin namin i-plug yung music video namin, which is releasing mamaya at 8 p.m. for our debut single, O Sinta. Yan. Maraming salamat
to, guys. Thank you very much. Also to everyone na nanonood, maraming salamat for the cheers. We're so thankful. And to UNTV, thank you very much. Thank you all.
You're most welcome. Once again, Ode to Mars, and sa aming mong pagbabalik ang pagpapatuloy ng aksyon between the GSIS Furies at AFP Cavaliers. We'll be right back.
Interesting ballgame we have here. Two teams, each with 30-point quarters on opposite ends. GSIS took the first quarter 33-17. Then AFP answered back with a strong second quarter. But before Ronnie breaks this down, let's go to Rina.
Yes, Sir Seb, rather than seeing it as a disadvantage, the AFP Cavaliers chooses to see this match as a challenge for them to get back on the second half. Coach Sunny asked the boys inside the dugout, anong klaseng simula yan? Yun ba kayo? Papatambak muna bago kayo humabol. Buti na lang bumawi daw sila dun sa kanilang outside shooting rather on the second quarter. Ang kailangan nyo lang gawin, bilisan ang bola at ituloy ang kanilang intensity. He acknowledged the fact na baka pagod ang kanilang kupunan dahil naka-duty pa rin sila during that holiday break. But he reminded the boys to play their usual kind of game. At sinabi nga niya, paakyat ang laro natin, hindi pababa. You have to dictate the tempo of this ball game. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor. In the meantime, mishandled by the GSIS. Ronnie, that second quarter, oh, that's a defensive lapse that time. Hindi bumaba agad ang GSIS.
Yung second quarter, makikita mo talaga tinrabaho ni Rosopa at saka ni Castro. Castro had 14 points at the end of the half. Rosopa suddenly had 7 after a late entry. Wala ka magagawa dun sa nakalipas sa unang dalawang quarters. This is a fresh start for these two teams.
Correct.
One as of night and day in kanilang performances in the first and second quarters. Sabi mo, 30-point quarters sa magkabilang panig. Now we're back to square one. It's just a 2-point game for the Bleachers. All things equal, dito magkakaalaman kung sino bang mas may magandang adjustment heading to the last two quarters.
Lightning can strike twice or even thrice in a basketball game, but you better come to terms with the fact that if you're GSIS, that lightning bolt you unleashed in the first quarter may not happen again. And you saw that in the second quarter with the run back, the comeback that you were explaining, Coach Ronnie.
Right.
And we now have the count at 53-49 inside 9 minutes of this second quarter. Second half, sorry.
Coming off a 21-point game itong si Diaz sa kanilang 97-89 na pagkatalo laban sa OP PMS.
Manzali has played excellent relief basketball. Abugan. When I mean relief basketball, it's rescue basketball.
Right. Abugan scored 13 points in their last match. Right now, Abugan with 16. Tying the leading scorer na si Pareño,
who has not hit since that first quarter attack. Nice short stack inside by Almerol, who's playing steadier basketball this afternoon.
Almerol only scored 4 points in their last loss. Barely played.
Was so out of sorts, no?
Unahan ng maraming foul. Now already with 10 points.
He should have taken the shot. Really. Nice drive. And we now have a 2-point ball game again. Pass. Too much in a hurry. Bautista can give them the lead. Told you he'd explode.
And Castro has done a little bit of everything. Scoring, feeding. And just like that, after being behind at 33-17, well, in the first quarter, it has been a solid 39-point run para sa AFP versus only 22 para sa GSIS.
Now, if you're in GSIS, you gotta play smart basketball now. You can't get sucked into this vortex. Escalona fighting.
I like that word.
Here comes Abugan. Ang sumabay. Makakuha ng miss. Nakakuha nga. Libre si Boyet.
And when Boyet is on, that's double trouble for the opponents.
So you would explode.
Suddenly, Boyet Bautista has 8 points. Looking to reach double figures as AFP has knocked in a total of 12 third-quarter points in the first 3.5 minutes.
He has that switch. Escalona drops the egg. Abugan gathers it. Oh, what a great drive. There's an errant buzzer there.
It's the second time that it has happened. Kanina sa dulo ng ating second quarter, ganyan din yung nangyari. But you just play on. It's a technical glitch.
Tao yung tayo.
Yes. Abugan with a special scoring outburst here. Total of 18 para dito kay Abugan.
Double team. Great steal. Benzali, a little of everything holds still.
Si Maki ang natahimik ng gusto.
Parang si Maki is content quarterbacking now.
But he has to score.
Yeah, actually.
Kasi konti lang silang ginagamit. What a pass.
Deflected. Benzali. And it's picked up.
1 against 1.
Yep. Look at Abugan. He goes straight. Yes!
20 for Abugan. 7 of 10 from the free throw line. 6 of 11 from the field on shots like those. Pero meron siyang isang tinamang 3-ball kanina.
Defense was there.
Inside force. Protecting the rim. That has been Diaz for the green shirts.
Maki says, no, I don't have numbers. We're tied at 59. Maki says, let's set it up. Here's Pareño, has been very silent. Escalona Banzali, 3. No. Boyet, 3 in a row. Not this time.
That's a push coming from Almerol. Let's see kung pangatlo niya yan o pang-apat. Kasi si Lumungsod, hindi rin nakabuelo eh. Dahil sa sunod-sunod na mga fouls.
Now we have a ball game. Not that we didn't have one in the first 2 quarters, but now when it's even, Steven, it's a little more interesting.
Again, GSIS in dire straits. A loss here in this match would put their chances in peril.
In peril, yes, that's the phrase.
To the next phase.
Now that they're playing a little better, you know, as a team.
Best game that they're playing.
Yeah. So,
and the good thing is, Escalona,
what a pass.
Is holding forth.
Pareño, however, can't unleash an undergo stab. The shot clock, a problem. Now, there has to be a shot. It looks short. It is. And the shot clock catches up with GSIS.
And that's why Maki has to take shots. That's the only way his confidence will be
restored.
Correct. Pag hindi ka tumira, hindi ka tumama, may hirapan ka talaga at ano ang team mo. Sabi nga nila, you miss all of the shots that you did not take.
That's great. That's great. I will remember that for today. In the meantime, Suma using those long tentacles.
Nice pass.
Banzali, gone!
6-0 counter run by the Green Shirts after being behind at 59-55, 6.5-minute mark. They kept the Cavaliers scoreless in the last 2 minutes and 20 and have scored a total of 6 points on the road.
Pwedeng bounce pass. Huwag mo ipil, may tao din eh. Huwag mo itawag nito, masikip tayo.
Tayo po ay nasa third quarter. Ang natitirang oras ay 4 minutes and 6.
Kagandang laban ay.
Kaganda eh. Happy New Year eh.
Buena mano ay.
Anong tawag ng ating referee?
Pushing pala. Alam mo ba gusto ko yung third quarter? Bakit kasi tuloy-tuloy eh. Hindi natitigil ng masyadong maraming fouls. So nakikita mo yung skill sets ng mga players at yung utak, yung craftiness.
Pero may tendency ito si Almerol na push off, ano? Kaya pala siya natatawagan.
Kasi maliit siya eh. Sa position.
Yan, natali siya doon sa bakbakan niya. And Sunga has been using those long arms.
Okay na yan. Rebounding, defending, protecting na rin. And giving Diaz a rest.
Banzali wanted to whip it outside to anybody who was available.
We haven't seen Rosopa yet here in the front.
Nope, we haven't. Abugan stops. The intended pass does not arrive at destination. Here comes the push. The attack.
Wow.
The steal. Maki got into the dribbling path. Banzali layup off. Rebound taken away by the Cavaliers. Boyet Bautista gave them the lead earlier. Boyet jammed in the corner. Almerol. Oh!
Unfortunate para sa Green Shirts. As they almost
kanila na yun eh, no?
The fast break leads once again. One of the best small forwards in the UNTV Cup, Jerry Lacunson. Coming in, giving the fire starter, Boy Bautista, a rest. 6-0 run ito para sa GSIS.
Sunga, distracting Casulla. Here's Sunga, big guy on the move. He will go all the way front.
By Cordero. Parang nasaktan sa Sunga.
No. with a big shot, giving the AFP a second taste of the lead.
That stops a 4.5-minute scoring drought para sa AFP.
Abugan rushes, ends up short.
Oh.
And that'll count as a foul. AFP back in business.
5-0 counter after being scoreless in the last 5 minutes. Suddenly they're ahead once again by 3. After losing what was once a 4-point lead and being down by 2 at 61-59, 4-minute and 10 mark.
You're so right about Suna. Nasaktan eh. He already headed to the bench. Although he was not yet officially substituted.
Okay, stop playing.
Stop playing.
Ang lakad at punta ng sa gitna na ko. Oh, probably gassed.
Yeah, more than, kasi up-down, sandali.
Oh, man.
Shot clock not moving yata.
Yes. Then, nauna, sumobra. 8.9 lang ang natira eh.
Oo, hindi naman ganun kabagal yung baba ng GSIS niya. I would rewind. Naks, kala mo kaya. Ano mo pala ang pinaka-importante dyan sa technical table is the scoring sequence.
Yan ang magpapatotoo sa lahat ng nangyari.
Somebody's watching the time.
Sa street language, play-by-play.
Yeah. Pareño. Amply guarded. Escalona ups the pass out. Shot clock at 10. Pareño creates.
Difficult step-through move coming from Pareño.
What nagmamadali itong AFP? Pareño gives up the foul.
Pareño now accounting for a total of 18 points. 2 points behind Abugan, whose scoring has stopped. Gonzalez fired 12. Has a total of 14 with 63 points.
Oh, that's the return of Rosopa, who was a factor in their lineback in the second quarter.
Big factor. To be precise about it. 9 points for Rosopa. Normally, gun shy.
Actually, wala siyang katapat dito. Dapat tira ng tira. Is this Benzali? Yes, it is. Ups the pass. Escalona
has to take that shot.
Oh, but look at that whip-like pass inside.
Good relocate action coming from Benzali. Inside to outside. Outside to inside. That will be the fourth para kay Escalona.
And he's mad with himself more than anything else.
Tama, pang-apat. Costly.
They want a review of the last play. 67-65. Simon Manukat's coaching hard this afternoon. Huh? Extra hard, actually. He's working on the minds and hearts of his team.
Lakas ng grupo nila eh.
But they're not together.
Judiciary.
That. Yeah. But this team, they're not yet together eh.
Maraming bago, no?
Oh, daming different parts eh.
What was the review about?
The referee wanted it.
It's a clear regular foul.
Yes. I think more than anything else, it was landing space. Anyway.
Napilitan na ang GSIS to go deeper sa kanilang rotation. They were tipping it to 6-7 sa kanilang rotation sana. Lumungsod in their last match, a total of 11 points. One of only 2 players to score in double figures. All giving up, I believe, a total of 76 points to Tolomia, Warren Ibanez, and Eric Junicio.
Michael Beran, wearing number 3, has been drawn from the bench as Ronnie.
May laro yan. Oh, may laro yan.
Yeah, actually. Kind of drop. .106 to go. I'm sure we're going to have a big ending here. GSIS led by as much as 16, but that lead has evaporated. Not against this team.
Galing lumaban sa skill nitong si Salupado.
Great pass. Great play.
Perfect execution of the two-man game.
Short stab, yes.
This one from the left, this one from the right, hits one from the elbow.
Casulia's territory, the inside. Abugan. Meran.
I said it earlier, may laro ito.
Ito na yung pinagmamadali. Pinitawan. Pumasok. This is the young blood of the AFP.
27 in the quarter para sa kanila.
Si Casulia na lang ang senior citizen dito.
Wow, another big scoring quarter for them.
Yep.
Total of 18 for GSIS.
Sabit. Downstairs.
So after a 33-point first quarter production para sa GSIS, they've just scored 18 apiece in the last two quarters. AFP meanwhile 17 in the first quarter, 30 in the second quarter, 27 here in the third. That's 57 points in the last two quarters versus 36 para sa GSIS Furies with this much time left sa ating pangatlong minuto.
Cortez. Ay, nako, the usual catch and shoot line. By all indications, it looks like it's counted. All review, I feel it's counted. That'll make for an interesting fourth quarter.
Among all people who will take that catch and shoot play, it was Diaz who was smart enough and bold enough to make that last or take that last shot.
Counted. Is it a 3?
That's a 2.
Just a 2. Okay. And we'll prepare you for the fourth quarter. It should be a great one. Don't go too far away. AFP getting its game going in that third, outscoring the Furies by 7 points. Enough to give them several turns at the lead. They now lead going into the fourth by 3.
After losing a 4-point lead at 59-55, 6-minute and a half mark, they gave up 6 straight points to lose the lead at 61-59. But ended the third quarter with a nice 15-8 run to build a 3-point lead heading to the final quarter.
Play up there. In the meantime, Banzali.
Tumatakbo na rin ang white shirts.
Yep, they have their young team on the floor.
Saka nararamdaman nila ang babaw ng rotation ng GSIS.
Oh, great play. Hindi lang pumasok.
Good challenge by Casulia. There were at least 2 excellent blocks by the white shirts. One on, I believe, on Suma. At yung isa kay Bansali coming from Boyet Bautista. So Cordero and Bautista with big defensive stops that propelled them to scoring on the return play on the flip side.
Beran sits down, made a quick contribution.
Yes, on the basket. And defended well enough.
But I like the fact, and probably the oldest player that wala na si Casulia, no? Si Ande po sa siya ang senior citizen dyan sa team na ngayon on the floor.
Correct. Kasi hindi naman naglaro si Winston Cello.
There was this, remember the finals wherein Casulia could not play? I think it was last year, no? Not 2 years ago.
Saktan yung balikat.
Pareño uses his left. Can't get it to drop.
This is a really good team. Kulang lang talaga sa PSL.
Oo naman. A great pass. And now, the AFP stepping into the offense.
Rosopa in double figures. Fourth player to be able to do so. Suddenly, they are ahead by 8 points.
We're glad you're watching us, whether on your regular UNTV channel or through the streaming that we have. Para sa po ang Liga ng Public Servants, now back for its 9th season. Abugan is trying to rip up the inside. Here's a shot, and the shots have now fallen dry for this GSIS team. Salupado attacks. This has been the technique of the AFP to be relentless with their attacks here in the fourth.
Escalona back on the floor, but has to nurse his fouls wisely as he already has 4.
Oh, look at that. Suicidal. Coming past the drive by Rene Boy Banzali.
That's how we love to call Rene Banzali. Banzali, one of 3 players in double figures.
Ang hirap gawin na lang. Fake ka na, di-dribble ka pa, atake ka pa, shoot ka pa.
16 for Banzali behind the 20 of Abugan and the 18 of Pareño.
They need to make stops on the other end. Masyado na marami na i-score ang AFP on attacks. Libre. Rosopa. Sunga. Back on the floor. Banzali hounded by Cordero. Banzali says, I'll do it again. Off the Sunga. Block. Alam mo kung sino naalala ko kay Sunga?
Sino?
Si Puno ng Judiciary. Matangkad, di ba?
Ako naman, ang hinahanap ko ay si Cuevas.
Diba yung, si Cuevas, yung fake muna bago itira. He goes straight up. He was shackled in the past plays where he had to sit down all of a sudden. Misses the free throw. Lots of time left on our clock, 7:48.
21 of 26 prior to that last miss. 80%.
Divides his channels.
And only Enriquez has not scored for GSIS out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 players that has seen action for them. As Enriquez, tama, nakawan na si Sunga.
Oh, Enriquez ang dali lang, pero hindi siya umatempo. Cordero inside to Almirol. Sunga with those long arms. Castro launches. No. Rebound, Abugan. Banzali. Escalona begging for it, but Banzali has other ideas. The launch does not find its mark. Here comes Lumungsod. The pass. Dangerous. It's on the ground. There's a kick. It'll go the other way.
Better transition defense para sa Furies. Understanding that AFP is trying to outgun them and run them to the ground.
Take shorter distance shots. They're attacking the hoop. Abugan.
What a pass.
Sungay strap back to Abugan. Yes!
Hindi nakaka-elevate si Sungay, no? Probably a little still extra pounds during the holidays. Kasi normally power player ito eh.
Sino? Si Sungay?
Si Sungay.
Oh.
That was a timely conversion once again by Abugan.
Go up a great pass by Sungay. In the meantime. Oh! Abugan playing defense. Here comes Pareño. Pareño waits. Doesn't get the shot. I don't know what he had in mind. Here's a quick release. Oops. Sunga. Pointing. It's on Sunga. That will be the second team foul of GSIS.
Gonzalo with 17. Behind the 22 of Abugan. Pareño scoring a stop, no? After a 14-point 1.5 quarters.
Most of it first half, ano?
Actually, karamihan dun sa
first quarter.
Sa first quarter. Walong sunod yun sa kanya. Oy!
Castro.
Delikado para kay Escalona.
Long. Bautista is there for stability. Cook. Pass. Regalado misses. Follow-up. Yes.
I'll put it this way. You cannot be out of position underneath.
Nope.
The 2-3 zone simply means tatlo sa ilalim, dalawa sa ibabaw. Ang lalaki ng kalaban.
Saka ang liliksi lumundag. Escalona and company. Down currently. By 4.
No one closing out.
And if you're Sunny Manugat, you're so disappointed because it happens in front of you. 1 point affair.
Gonzalez played really a huge fourth quarter. Gonzalez now with 20 points. 2 players reaching the 20-point mark. AFP ahead 79-71 to start the fourth quarter. 9-2 run in the first 4 minutes and 20 para sa GSIS.
Almerol trying to dribble through a maze.
Oy.
Lost it. Lead pass, Escalona. Abugan attacks. And the lead pass to the GSIS turf.
Perfect lead pass. Coming from Banzali.
5:20 to play in the final. Bautista ups the pass. Almerol snaps. No.
Perhaps Boyd Bautista has to play the rescuer's role right now.
Into the corner, Libre. Had a chance. Circled away. Libre. Lakas. Benzali fighting.
Wow. 2-on-1 dapat pilalabas ha.
Maki. Pareño. Yes.
13-2 in the fourth quarter in favor of the Furies. You have to admire their guts.
Yes, indeed. Fight back. Each side has done it. Who will have the final fight back here? 4:27 to go.
Rosapa about to make his re-entry again.
They need it. Dropped again. Shot clock is a problem.
I stand corrected. We started the quarter 74-71. 3-point lead para sa AFP after a buzzer beater coming from Diaz. And that perhaps was a good launch pad para sa GSIS to resume their rally after losing grip of a 16-point lead to end the first 10 minutes.
Anybody's ball game here. Escalona dribbles through the traffic. There's a reach in.
And that will be the fifth and final foul. And Escalona, I'd like to see that play. They need his stewardship.
Now, who will play the point here?
Bansali. Si Bansali yung scoring guard sana.
Oo.
And that's why yung early fouls ni Magis Calona, alam ko may problema sila kanina. Yung plus or minus, we'll see when he is inside or outside. Malaki ang kaibahan.
Libre. Lumungsod. Boyet likes that spot. Ang ganda ng nose for the ball ni Diaz.
Condition to ngayon eh.
Parang, although hingal na itong team na ito Baka sakali lang naman kayo naman. Nagtakot naman kayo. There's a foul on Boyet Bautista. It's the team's third team foul.
There are players that you can push and prevent from cutting, even if you're small. But Bautista against Diaz? I don't think so. Bigat eh.
Pero si Boyd, hindi matatakot siya.
Hindi matatakot. Pero masasaktan.
Okay. Kaya nito. Wow! That's it.
Diaz now with 12 points.
Lungsod. Now, here is where the AFP can fall into a trap. But they keep firing away these threes.
Hindi na makatakbo si Sunga. Wala na si Escalona.
Banzali dribbles around the neighborhood. 3 minutes and 8 to go.
Cross matches all over.
Sunga Torma.
Not willing definitely. Hindi na siya makagalaw eh.
Hindi siya maka-elevate, ano?
Ito, nakaka-elevate.
Tingin ko si Sunga na Charlie Horse, no? Na natamaan somewhere.
81-77 ito. 5-minute mark. Wow. 11-0 run para sa GSIS.
And they're not out of it. Not against this AFP team. Cordero. Oh, Diaz. Oh, Diaz. What a game he has played.
We have barely remembered AFP dropping 2 straight matches. Except for that finals duel laban sa DNR, wherein they were swept in the finals in Season 8.
Timeout 10. We'll be back.
Rich, may mismatch tayo. Pata muna si Jerry. Okay, listen. Okay ka ba, Yet? Pre, ang tagal pa niyan. Yung tema, tumatakbo sila, pinababayaan na ulit natin. Keep, kuha tayong bola. Supalpalin mo, kuha ng rebound. Dalawa kayong malaki dyan. Ha? Let's go! Me! Pata muna. Ed, stop! Ed!
Nako, hindi pa sigurado ang GSIS dito.
Walang sigurado with the way this match has gone.
Benzani.
Except matatapos ito.
Somewhere. Anong third team natin?
Hudikatura.
Laban sa
Agrikultura.
Benzani. Grabe itong ginagawa ni Diaz.
Grabe yung setup ni Bansali. Uy.
Muntik na.
We have the numbers.
Alperon. Here we go. 2 minutes.
Stops a 3-minute scoring drought for them. Just down by a 2-possession deficit. After being down by 7, just a possession ago.
So man, it's a point guard. It's a Bogan. 5-point game.
No team is in penalty. Oh.
A Bogan's dribble.
Watch out for Pareño.
1 second to go. You were saying, here's still. Oh, the AFP falling apart here.
What about the effort of Sunga? I think his knee is hurting. Mukhang may sumpong ng tendinitis.
Maybe.
Bansali milking the clock. Ahead by 8 against the heavyweights of the Cavaliers.
Short pass. Diaz won't get it.
Look at Sunga.
Fighting for it.
Yes, again. Just that extra inch of effort. Maski may nararamdaman at may maski hurting. Ika nga. Ang bigat nun. Tinira si Pareño. Naalala ko yung tira ni Hayden Blankley, di ba? With shot clock winding down for the Bay Dragons. Foul. Deputy Commissioner bumping the fan.
Yeah, foul.
Clearly, this is a fresh clock. Another good effort coming from Sunga. 64 seconds left.
It's AFP that's calling the timeout here. Let's take a short break. We'll be back.
Okay na muna. Okay, nami-mismatch. Gayon, pag may ball screen, kailangan umasel tayo, block tayo. Ball screen ba? Ball screen sila. Block out na tayo sa triangle. Labas ang bola. Quick 2 points. Pag wala, kick out 3 points. Tapos foul.
Okay.
Best game played by GSIS so far after losing their first 2 games.
Tough discussion with 2 great shooters, Ate Ko and
shooter ka rin naman, sir.
Yung tira na yun na pumasok. Nice discussion. Pareño. Ups to pass. No. They fight for it, but they can't get to it. Lead is not safe. It's 8. Cordero launches. Yes!
Wow. A big stop. And a knockdown 3. Lead down to 5 for GSIS.
Yes, indeed. And the AFP now within that much distance, but the GSIS will use a timeout.
Two-man game pa rin tayo. Two-man game, pare. 5, tsaka 1. Staggered tayo rito kay Pareño, ha?
8 seconds kayo matake.
2, 4, tsaka 3. Pare, staggered tayo kay Pareño. Diretso lang si Pareño rito, pare. Okay? Pag wala. Okay. Staggered lang, ha? May pass to give pa tayo, ha? Pag ano?
No matter what the result, this has been one of the best games of the tournament so far this year. The 9th season.
Kaya nga sabi ko, naghanda sila eh.
Yeah.
At the turn of the year. Kasi naramdaman na nila na mahirap ang kompetisyon.
Boy, at this point, alam mo, GSIS, if they hang on, they will be happy, but they will be more than anything else relieved if they claim the victory here. Manzali, Halder. There used to be a force out. I remember the force out, but Boyet Bautista is guilty of the foul.
That's the 14th foul para sa AFP.
Force out him.
Easy call to make.
Benzali and company are still in the back.
Dangerous pass.
Basketball count. The lead is down to 3. Zunga. Pareño. And a foul.
AFP doing the right thing. AFP doing the right thing. Except for that last foul. Kasi babalik yung possession sa kanila sana. With only 12 seconds on the clock. A big 3 and a steal. But Pareños have to knock down these 2 free throws and get a defensive stop on the other end. Talking about the Furies. Unperturbed.
Grabe, no? Grabe yung concentration and trust in his own system.
We talked about the fact na natigil yung scoring niya, but right now there's a total of 24. And that big 3-point basket earlier. The lead swinging back to 5 with no more timeouts left para sa AFP. The game clock is late to move.
Almiron steps back, Sunga couldn't stop it.
That was a steal already, but nobody recovered. Cavaliers
not yet over.
Holding on to dear lives, knocking down one big 3-pointer after another. Na-deflect na eh, oh. Pero si Sunga nga pala yun. And he tried to contest, but Almirol will make sure that they stay in the hunt. Lead down to 3. Furies.
Ano ba siya? Long 2?
Hindi, mukhang 3 ball.
3, ano?
91-88. Oh, long 2.
Long 2, hindi 3 eh. Kasi naantay kung maging 91.
Tama ka. Kasi 91-88 yung scoreline sa akin. Naging 93-88. Could be key. And they did that without any timeout.
count, 13.5. Big shot after big shot.
For both teams.
Yeah. If there was a game that was going into overtime, it was going to be this one.
This was a 91-84 count earlier para sa GSIS. A minute and 30.
Sometimes you really don't know what to do in those situations.
Right. Watch out for the double team once again of the Cavaliers.
They will hound whoever receives the ball here. They are in penalty. GSIS still away from the bonus. They have given up 3 team fouls. Benzali, hounded. Abuga. Diaz fouled. 8 seconds to go. Now these are the crucial free throws.
All he needs is just a single conversion. 2 to put the nail on the coffin. 1 for insurance. But they have 2 fouls to give. Remember that.
Yeah.
And hopefully the Furies realizes this.
Are aware of it.
Cool. Cool. And cold. 24 of 30. 73% from the line today.
No question about the Bugan and others. But this guy gets my honorable mention, you know.
Alam na nila na may fouls to give sila. Pero libre si Boyd sa ilalim, ha? Walang tao. Ayan, oh.
Hildons. Yeah!
I told you.
We're out of timeouts. We're out of timeouts.
Out of timeouts, yes. But simple lang. Bibilangin mo yung kalaban mo kung ilan. Boyd was walking outside the court. And the transition defenders were across the half court. 2.1 seconds. Again, nobody guarding Boyd Bautista. Kitang-kita ko naglalakad na si Boyd bago yung second free throw. Eh kasi gawain ng mga...
So, game situation. Go through it from your point of view.
Simple lang. You make these 2 free throws or you make one and you miss the other one. Tinitignan yata kung ilan pa ang oras na matitira. This was safely a 3-pointer with 4.2 seconds left. So yun ang binibilang nila.
I think they have 4.2.
Pero na-inbound yun eh. Tapos pa-foul.
Sorry. So, might be just the right time remaining, 2.1.
Sa akin lang, importante talaga mag-resume yung laro.
You know, one day it'll be better, Ronnie, when we sink it completely. Yung time remaining, sometimes kasi pag real time, human operated pa rin.
I agree. In time.
In time. And it has to be an official decision. The guys on the table cannot mark it and yun yung sabi mo, i-inbound no?
Yes. Material sa laro yan Kasi yan ang matitirang oras para makatira pa ang AFP. Ngayon naman, lahat ng GSIS nasa baba. Wala namang tatapat sa maglalabas. Watch out for Lumungsod.
2-point game.
Because all of these are big 3-point shooters. Para sa AFP.
Bautista and Pareño are talking with each other, comparing notes.
They have 2 fouls to give, talking about GSIS.
Oh! What a horrible inbound!
Can't get any better than that para sa Furies. That's an implosion coming from the Cavaliers for someone who was played really, really well in this match. Talking about Castro.
You know, for all intents and purposes, he could have just rolled it in.
Kasi bumabanana cut yung inbounder
What's a banana cut?
Yung pag yung pa-slice para mas mabilis sana.
This has got to be the longest 5 seconds of your life. It will go to the AFP.
It's the call to make. It's the call to make. No more timeouts. They have 2 fouls to give.
I don't know if they will use it.
Matchup is going to be important.
I would look at Bautista.
Sa akin yung may hawak na ng bola. Itong pasang to ni Lumungsod. Crucial.
Not enough time. That will be it. Thank you, Asano, with a big win.
Sir, yes, sir. King size upset. Sir, yes, sir. It has happened.
Okay, break this down in terms of the team standings and how it affects the AFP.
GSIS stays alive. AFP right now, their chances still there, but they have to win their 2 remaining games to enable themselves to make it to the next round.
Sino ang best players natin, Coach?
Maliwanag, si Abugan, kinayod ng gusto. Diaz and Pareño also had their glimpse of brilliance. But I thought that Bansali kept this team afloat when the game was slipping away from their hands. Bansali and Abugan were chosen as our best players.
Ang dami, lahat lumapit doon. Bansali and Abugan emerge as our best players. Rina, bahala ka na dyan.
Thank you, Sir Sam and Coach Ronnie. Our best players of this ballgame, no other than Rene Boy, Bansali, and James Abugan. Congratulations to the GSIS Furies. This is your first win. Malaking bagay para sa inyo to. May mga ginawa ba kayo na hindi nyo ginawa during the last 2 games?
Siguro yung nag-relax lang kami. Yung holiday talagang pinahinga namin. Siguro yun yung kailangan ng katawan namin. Nakita namin ngayon maganda yung tinakbo ng laro namin.
And James, I wanna ask you, what was going on your mind on that 4th quarter? Dahil talaga naman yung palitan ng dalawang kupunad, dahil dikit lang.
Masarap yung feeling kasi maganda yung laban So hindi mo alam kung sino yung mananalo. Every player naman gusto yung ganon. So palitan, maganda yung laban. So ayun, buti nanalo kami.
Of course, I wanna ask you guys, your motivation coming into today's ball game. Unahin na natin si Rene. Ano bang naging motivation?
Siguro yung down kami ng 0-2 So sabi ko, di na kami pwede matalo. So kinausap ko sila, kailangan lahat kami mag-motivate kahit sa depensa.
And James, your motivation into today's ball game?
I'm sorry?
Ang motivation mo sa larong ito?
Wala. Ang motivation naman namin is enjoy lang. Malayo yung ginahin namin. So, enjoy lang sa game. Ito, bonus na yung nanalo.
Of course, please send out your greetings to your family, friends, and fans.
Binabati ko yung mga anak ko sa bahay, mga family ko. Yung wife ko nanonood. GSIS family, SQD, WBL champs. Lahat ng mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa GSIS. Thank you.
Okay, Rene, your Greetings.
Siyempre, thank you kay Lord. Panalo kami ngayon. Hopefully, tuloy-tuloy. Then, siyempre, sa GSIS, executives and employees, salamat sa suporta. Kay PGM Week, Veloso. Kay SVP Ed Fernandez. Kay team manager namin, Paolo Veloso. Sa boss ko, sa security department, kay General Edwin De Campo. Si Sir Ricky Ramos. And, yun, sa Pogi Lounge. Tapos sa mga kasama ko sa security department. And sa lahat ng GSIS employees and yan, salamat. Ta si Bosso Diaz daw, ta si Ranky. Tapos si BPU, Boss BPU. Yan. Salamat sa support. Thank you.
Alright, once again, congratulations to GSIS Furies on their first win here on the UNTV Cup Season 9. Our best players on that ball game, Reniboy Bansali and James Abugan. Coming right up, we have our main game for this afternoon. The Judiciary Magis going up against the Agriculture Food Masters. Don't go away. We will be right back. to UNTV Cup Season 9. Ito pa rin ang nag-iisang liga ng mga public servants. We are coming to you live here in Novadeci Convention Center. For those of you guys not joining us today, don't you guys worry dahil mapapanood niyo po kami ng live sa ating YouTube channel. And of course, yan po ang UNTV News and Rescue with now 3 million subscribers and counting. So please don't forget to subscribe at live din po tayo sa ating UNTV channel. Now let's have a short recap on our exciting second game. Katatapos lamang po ng game ng GSIS Furies kontra sa AFP Cavaliers kung saan nanalo po dyan ang kupunan ng GSIS with the scores 96-93, leaving them with 1-2 on their win-loss record. At because we all know that UNTV Cup is all about public service, na siyang konsepto ng ating Mr. Public Service himself, Kuya Daniel Roson, hindi rin syempre nagpahuli ang kupunan ng Judiciary Magis sa pagbibigay serbisyo publiko. Because Judiciary Magis cares.
Mula Season 1 ng UNTV Cup ay kasama na natin ang Judiciary Magis sa pagtulong sa ating mga kababayan sa pamamagitan ng basketball. Kaya naman patuloy ang paggawa nila ng proyekto upang maabot ang ating mga kababayan, gaya ng mga batang mahilig maglaro ng basketball.
Bali, nag-outreach kami at saka sinabay na namin basketball clinic sa mga bata para matutunan nila yung mga basic sa basketball. Hanggat bata, nalalaman na nila yung mali at tama sa paglaro ng basketball.
Ang activity natin today is siyempre dynamics. Gagawin natin yun para turuan natin sila sa pag-stretching para iwas injury. Now, we go station by 4 station, may shooting station, may passing station, and then may dribbling station, and meron tayong one last station is conditioning station.
Bilang mga public servant, hindi na iba kay Associate Justice Midas Marquez ang ganitong project.
So, ngayon, kumuha tayo ng 100 children, no? From 7 to 14 years old. So, turuan natin ng konti mag-basketball. Tapos, after the basketball clinic, meron tayong bibigay ng mga konting loot bags pamasko. Tapos, pagkain para sa pamilya nila. Actually, yung Judiciary Magis, no? Ang nag-sponsor nito. Kumuha tayo ng mga donations sa mga taga-Supreme Court, some of the justices gave donations, and some of the court officials also.
Malaki ang pasasalamat ng kapitan ng Barangay 705 na ang kanilang lugar ang napili ng Judiciary Magis upang magsagawa ng basketball clinic para sa mga bata.
Mula po sa Barangay 705, taos puso po kami nagpapasalamat kay Chief Justice Jesmundo, kay Justice Midas Marquez, sa Judiciary Magis Cares, at sa Supreme Court po. Maraming salamat po para po isakatuparan po ang project na po ito na sports clinic mula po sa Supreme Court. Maraming salamat po. God bless.
Naniniwala naman si Supreme Court Chief Justice Alexander Gesmundo na malaki ang may tutulong ng sports sa paghubog ng karakter ng mga bata.
Para mga bata mapunta sa tamang direksyon. Pagka mga bata naturuan ng mas maaga, kagaya niya na may pag-asa sa basketball, di ba? Malaking pag-asa kung magaling kang player sa darating na panahon, di mo masabi. Baka isa, dalawa, tatlo sa mga bata na yun, maging NBA player, PBA. Pag sinuwerte baka sa Amerika pa, makaabot sila, di ba? So, never can tell. But give them hope and then give them the right direction and guidance.
Kaya hinihikayat ni Associate Justice Midas Marquez ang kanyang mga kapwa players sa UNTV Cup na gumawa rin ng iba't ibang programang makatutulong sa ating mga kababayan.
inaanyayahan na rin natin the other teams. No? But hindi naman kailangan na basketball clinic din. Of course, they can also think of their respective ways of sharing their blessings with the others.
Anyway, salamat din sa UNTV for engaging in the activity involving the basketball competition from different government offices.
Sa UNTV Cup, kaisa lagi tayo sa anumang adhikain ng pagtulong sa kapwa. Magis!
Kaya naman talagang humahanga tayo sa bawat kupunan dito sa ating liga dahil katuwang din po natin sila sa mga public service advocacies ng ating Mr. Public Service na si Kuya Daniel Razon. And now we move on to our third game and main game for this afternoon, the battle between the Judiciary Magis and the DA Food Masters. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie, take it away.
Okay, maraming salamat, Rina. And that's a nice story, Coach Ronnie. It's nice you ran a basketball clinic for a long time. It's not that easy to do, but the whole team of the Judiciary Magis with Joey over there, as well as Midas. I can call Midas because he was my student before. Pati anak niya, nag-estudyante ko. The fact is that they created that clinic is so heartwarming at yung kanilang alam na isi-share nila.
Yun yung parang program na ginuhit nila Justice Midas Marquez, of course, sa tulong ni Coach Joey Yabo. That's always a nice outreach program because sabi nga natin, Chief Justice, you give hope. You provide the runway and the avenue for these young children or young kids na magkaroon ng pag-asa sa buhay by just giving them the opportunity to learn how to play the game the right way.
Pinipigilan ko yung merienda natin eh.
Wow!
Okay, ang team standings importante.
Sobra.
Para makita natin kung ano nangyayari. Pagsabak nitong Agri at saka ng Judiciary. Pasadahan mo, Coach.
13 matches played, makikita natin this is where the teams are right now. Pagkatapos ng mga unang dalawang laban nilalaro, dito sa Group A, makikita natin ang Magis protecting an immaculate slate. But it's not safe because ang Agriculture galing sa isang matinding panalo sa kanilang huling laban. Very tight ang posisyonan dito sa Group A. And only 4 teams of those 6 competing right now will make it to the next phase. At kung titignan mo, ang Cavaliers ay nasa dulo ngayon.
Laking bagay ng panalo.
And they only play a total of 5 games, ha?
Ang laking bagay ng panalo ng GSIS.
Sobra. It kept them alive and it brought down a heavyweight whose chances of making it to the next phase is also in peril. Meanwhile, sa Group B naman, the Idol Senate Defenders still unbeaten, crossing over to the new year. Pero yung NHA, mabigat yung kanilang dalawang sunod na panalo. Ganon din ang PNP. At ang DNR, sigurado nakatingin doon sa nangyari kanina sa Cavaliers at ayaw nilang sila rin ang may biktima ng dalawang sunod. Samantalang ang Ombudsman, alanganin. SSS Kabalikat, alanganin. Yan po ang kinakatayuan ng ating 12 mga teams ngayon sa ating dalawang pools.
Okay, sorry. Itong Agri, no? They're anxious, excited, hopeful for a win, especially against a team that's undefeated. Grabe yung panalo ng Judiciary against AFP, one of the games we covered before the year ended. They're on a roll.
Started the second half down by 10. But the lockdown defense in the last 2 quarters enabled them to overtake itong team ng AFP as Junicio and Warren Ibanez together of course with Chester Tolomia played the starring roles para dito sa Judiciary in that second quarter surge to build a 2-0 win-loss card to start out the 2023 para sa Judikatura.
Tonto ako sa music na to. Ito yung naiwanan yung gumagawa ng music, nakatulog sa computer.
Paulit-ulit.
Nag-loop na lang. Break it down, break it down. Noel Milan, go! Pakilala mo yung ating lineups ng dalawang kupunan.
Welcome back to the Novadeci Convention Center as we continue with the elimination round in tonight's main game in Season 9 of the UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants. Let's welcome in first your Judiciary Magis. Number 1, the Honorable Associate Justice Midas Marquez. Number 2, Eric Junicio. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. Number 8, John Bergonio. Number 9, Christopher de la Cruz. Number 10, Vincent Puno. Number 11, Joey Yabut. Number 13, Richard Letonwa. Number 14, Julius Rabino. Number 22, Jaya Romel Serrano. Number 28, Miguelito Malinaw. Number 29, Chester Dolomia. Number 30, Frederick Salamat. Number 33, Boyet Roma. And number 45, Edu Mustre. Their head coach is Muriel Garcia. Assistant coaches are Paulo Pagkalinawan and Don Camaso. Now give it up for your agriculture food masters. Number 7, Walter Buenavista. Number 10, Ian Garrido. Number 13, Marlon Calao. Number 14, Nino Villena. Number 18, Erickson Sevilla. Number 20, Brian Mastelero. Number 21, Mark Benavides. Number 23, Jay Mariano. Number 33, Cyril Santiago. Number 37, Mike Tayer. Number 42, Lester Lee. Number 67, Sherwin Silva. Number 73, Julius Kasaysayan. Number 77, Michael Lim. And number 89, Polito Comerciase. Your head coach is the Slasher, Rodney Santos. Assistant coaches are Erwin Santa Maria and Z19 Javier. Let's first meet the starting five of your Judiciary Magis. At guard number 3, Warren Ibanez. The other guard number 45, Edu Mustre. At center number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. At forward number 29, Chester Dolomia. And the other forward number 1, the Honorable Associate Justice, Midas Marquez. Here now is the starting lineup of your DA Food Masters. At guard number 13, Marlon Calao. The other guard number 73, Julius Kasaysayan. At center number 10, Ian Garrido. At forward number 33, Cyril Santiago. And the other forward number 67, Sherwin Silva. Officiating this ball game are Julius Medillo, Ruben Agbalo, and June Rebellion.
And we are just about ready to toss the ball into the air to get this game, our final game of the day, underway. So we have a couple of big, tall players in this particular battle. First touch of the ball belongs to the Agri side. Kasaysayan, Garrido. I like the fact that Comerciase is here today.
Together with Silva.
Yeah, Santiago is also there. So, more or less, kompleto ang lineup ni Rodney Santos. Alam mo, one of the assets of the judiciary, matagal na silang magkakasama. Dami na pinagdaanan, ano?
Kaya ang dami nang napanalo. But it has been a long championship drought for them.
Paper chop.
15 points and 5 made triples in their first win. Just 3 points in their last match. Pero crucial 3-pointer at that time. Justice Midas Marquez.
And that's their opening play most of the time. If they can get Midas up and running, it's always good for them. Warren Ibanez does not force the issue using his street smarts. Rex, what do you have?
Coming off of a win on December 21 against PhilHealth, things continue to look up today for the Department of Agriculture. As you mentioned, they got 2 returning players, si Silva at ang inyong paborito na si Comerciase, an offensive specialist and a reliable enforcer, are both suited up for today's matchup with the Magis. Also, former Staglit, si Jay Mariano, yung na-injure last week. Actually, no December 21, sa kanyang hamstring ay nagbabalik rin today para makalaro. Sa kabila naman, Joey Abbott and Charles Roma lang ang hindi makakalaro. But Ibanez, Tolomia, Serrano, Salamat, Marquez, and the rest of the squad are ready to roll. Back to you, 7, Coach Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed Joey Abbott is not playing. I love watching him play, but I also love watching him coach. Our score stands 3-2, 8:38 to go here in the opening quarter. We've got some very high-quality players in this game. I like to wake a Kasaysayan place. He played a big role in that win against PhilHealth in OT. OT, ano?
Yes. Husay na nilaro. At siya yung isa sa ating best players. Kasama. Itong si Nino Villena who had 24 points. Kasaysayan also had 24 points.
A great play. Well played that time.
21 days to prepare for this match. To get in shape, prepare hard against one of only 2 unbeaten teams so far after we have crossed the 6th play date. We have reached the 6th play date. And let's prepare our 15th match.
6th play date. 15th match. Here's Kasaysayan. He likes to glide into the front court. This shot on its way now.
16th match na pala.
Naniwala naman ako sa epic.
Sorry naman.
Marquez, air ball. I'm still recovering.
Okay. Tama yun. Pero hinawakan ni Moses.
You know, I was about to say, I was still recovering from that previous game. That AFP GSIS game, rather. Big win by the Furies there.
But the color of the sneakers of Comerciasa.
They found a way to... sneakers na naman nakita mo.
Oo. Ganda kulay.
May ganyan ka?
Siyempre, wala.
Bakit?
Makintab.
Sabi niya.
Parang reflector pag ako nagsuot ka.
Comerciasa! Yes, sir! Joey Guardi's favorite player.
In less than 20 seconds, Comerciasa is on the board for a 3-point lead for DA.
Alam mo, na-prove din ng Judiciary how well they play coming from behind in that game.
Yes, good test.
AFP.
Good test of character.
Libre. Nasukat kanina.
5 points in under a minute.
It must be the shoes, Coach Ronnie.
Must be. 9 straight points after being down at 3-0. 9-0 counter run para dito sa yellow shirts.
Libre. First thread, drilling it in.
Two high-quality teams.
Yes, sir.
Judiciary trying to book their third straight win. Pangalawang sunod naman na panalo para sa DA ang kanilang hinahanap after dropping their first match.
Traveling. You can't do that drag step anymore. They will call it, whether it's professional, amateur, FIBA, they'll call it. Colombia, this is too low.
Parang nabitawan.
Nice ball fake. Huli, however. Ibanez. Chester.
Smart play.
Yun yung sinasabi mo, ihagis mo.
Yes. Colombia is averaging a double-double in the first two wins para sa kanilang team. 55 points and 26 rebounds for the elevator so far. Doon sa 96-76 na panalo sa GSIS at 73-62 na come from behind win laban sa AFP. Di ba? 27 of the 73 points coming from the elevator. That's about 33% at least.
He's lost a lot of weight. Huh?
Correct.
Nawala yung
muscle, no?
Yung muscle na dagdagan. Yung sa upper body, lumikot. Marquez sits down.
And this is someone who's still playing in peak form at 42 years old.
Sino? Chester?
Oo.
Dati kasi 35 and up. Parang ang tanda mo mo. Double team.
Ayun, 45 na. Pwede pa. Kasi, dati 12 lang ang lineup eh.
Oo.
Diba? Ngayon, 16, 17.
Technology has helped also. Medication. Some of the players that we idolized before could have had longer careers with better technology if it was available, but at that time, Ibanez gives it to Salamat. No, sir. Ends up short. Silva. They'll set it up. Marlon Calao got it over to Garrido. They send it to the side. Comerciasa providing the pick. The shot is too sharp. Ibanez blocks the rebound. Whips it to Mustre on the side. Somebody is embattled. Here Salama tries again. Still won't make it. Calao.
Over 3 weeks to prepare, or about 3 weeks to prepare. Most of the players in better shape.
Despite the holidays.
But some, compared to what we saw of them last year, have lost a bit. Hirap talaga ng disiplina during the holidays.
With all the macaroni, with all the fruit salad, the sweets, everything, you know. And the happiness, and people have not seen each other in 2 or 3 years, you know. Blame, but if you're an athlete and having to play in a tough league like this one, nice ball movement actually by the Magis.
1 of 8 right now from the 3 ball. 8 of their first 9 shots have come from beyond the arc.
Libre. Short. Salamat takes the rebound. And there's a bump given up by Mariano.
Bilis ng recovery niya, no? Hamstring injury, nakabalik agad. Bata pa kasi ito.
At saka, lumipas din ng 3 linggo.
Normally, ano yan eh.
Buwan.
Para gumaling lang, 2 to 3 weeks. Yung gumaling lang yun, ha? Hindi ka pa active play.
Ayan, oh. Parang walang nangyari. Mariano digs in deep, misses the shot. It'll go the other way.
This is a solid roster for Coach Ron Santos.
Kasaysayan returns, pulls out Silva in the roster of the Food Masters, the Department of Agriculture. Here's Bergonio. Ibanez got the ball over safely. Judiciary was a good player in that last game against the AFP.
Co-best player together with Chester Tolomia.
Not too many points, but some vital
hustle plays.
Yes.
And scrappy energy that he put in.
A good shot by Kasaysayan. Just knows what to do with the basketball.
Steady Kasaysayan as always.
That won't work for Junicio.
If he can trigger too many shots from the 3 ball, para sa Judiciary.
Into the high post with Kasaysayan. Banyas might be called for the foul here. Both teams still looking for a lineup that will generate some offense here. 3:13 to go. Cyril Santiago on the floor for the first time. Kasaysayan steps back. Taken away by Bergonio. Pushes hard. Bergonio burning rubber. Goes all the way. Misses the shot completely. Ball on the ground. Junicio picks it up. They have the numbers. Libre Bergonio. Bang!
They made their first 3 ball. Missed the next 8 before that last conversion came from Bergonio. Tied at 12 after being behind by 1 instance. By 6 at 9-3.
Santiago makes it 16 to 12 or 14 to 12 first quarter. 2:22 remaining. Here's Bergonio. The glide, the pass to the wing. Junicio opts to pass it to the open Litonwa. No.
Still a good look at that elbow.
The same side drags everybody inside. Lee attacks. Glass attempt. Missed everything. 1:56 to go. Junicio has no numbers. Needs help. Junicio provides the shield. Here comes Bergonio. Hit one there earlier. Libre. Looks short. It is. Junicio plays volleyball with it. Secures the rebound. One more time around the block. To the wing we go. Salamat has missed his first 2. Nails his third.
3 of 11 from the 3 ball. 9 of their first 15 points. Against the 2-3 zone defense of DA.
And the Magis already in the lead. With 1:11 to go. But there's a foul in the subsequent play.
Good headway here for the Magis. Down 9-3. This is a 12-5 counter run As that count of 9-3 was pegged in the 6 and 45 mark of this quarter.
Serrano is in the ballgame for the first time. Salamat will sit down. So, Kasaysayan is at the line. Lumabas si Comerciase pa, leading scorer na lang.
Points off the bench. Kasi si Villena meron ding ambag.
Kasaysayan knocking in the first gift shot. Second, likewise good.
Restores a 1-point lead.
For the Department of Agriculture Food Masters, Villena is all over Liconwa. And he's too close for comfort. That's the third team foul of the Agri Group. Anong tawag mo sa laban dito? Agrikultura laban sa?
Judikatura.
Liconwa popping out. Villena is all over him anew. Gutsy drive. But could be a foul against Kasaysayan here. Or Cyril Santiago reaching for the sky. Santiago had acknowledged it. .6 seconds remaining. Bergonia. And the lead has swung back and forth. We've had 3 lead changes so far in the first. Santiago nag-alangan.
Has not really gotten his peak form, as we know of.
Yeah.
Cyril Santiago. But earned him the moniker Mr. Big Step here in the UNTV Cup.
Naglaro yan. Nag-MMDA.
Yes. Oh, no? Yung siya pinakamagaling.
Bergonio. Open to pass. Short range shot. No. Serrano battling. Lost in this.
Kawig na Gerald Francisco to, no?
Sino?
Serrano, no?
Okay.
Nice pass.
Ooh, good shot. Kasaysayan restores the lead.
Perfect timing by Mariano on that feed.
13 seconds. Liconwa aware of the clock, but maybe not. Janisha opts to pass. Bergonia free. Not this time. Follow up. No. And that'll do it for this period. Lead changing from one side to the other. We've got a good one going here. The Agriculture Food Masters find themselves up by 1. Nagbabalik po ang inyong UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants. Back after hiatus because of the COVID-19 pandemic. Last time we completed the tournament was March 2020. DNR emerged as our champion back then. Here's Serrano lead by offline. Rebound claimed by Magis. As I said, good trail job. The basket will be popping out. The ball goes the other way. Ibanez is back on the floor. Nice cut pass. Cross court, Serrano. Nice fake. Libre. Not this time.
They've taken more three-point attempts than shots from inside the three-point line. Only 5 attempts inside the three-point line. A total of 13 three-point attempts already taken by Judiciary. By the way, to add to that, they have converted 3 out of the 13 attempts that they have taken. That's 9 of their first 17 points.
Erickson Sevilla, number 18, is on the floor for the first time. Midas Marquez is back. It's an open shot. Nothing. They're getting ice cold from the outside.
27% shooting for Judiciary, 42% for Agriculture, but they only ahead by 1.
Ball on the ground. Good jump. We have a possession error in force here. We have some Walter Buenavista fans behind us here. Buenavista number 7 checking in. Kala is back in also.
Our favorite Buenavista checking in for the first time. Make no mistake about it, he's got game.
Mustra is back in. Judiciary has been pulled back to the bench. Jarida trying to create space. Turns around. Air ball. And the shot clock catches up.
So far, there has been no scoring explosion from Colombia. Colombia, 2 free throws converted, no field goals so far. Ibanez, 2 shot taken. 1 rebound, 1 assist for Warren.
Libre. Ayaw pa rin talaga kay Serrano. Mustre battling. It's on the ground. Lost by Mustre on the baseline. Castellano. Both teams trying to find their offensive rhythm here.
Bigat ang depensahan.
Garrido, wild shot. Offensive foul called against Garrido. Santiago gets another chance on the floor now.
Still scoreless after playing a little over 2 minutes sa ating pangalawang quarter. Ended the first quarter with the same scoreline at 18-17.
Okay. Ito bang score natin nung matapos ang first quarter?
Correct, sir.
Wala pang nakakashoot. 2.5 minutes na. Abanez drops. Ball is recovered. Colombia is rejected. Here comes the push. Here comes the steal. Sevilla and is held up by Buenavista and Justice Midas Marquez. I can imagine a stressful day for Midas Marquez, and he can't wait for 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock when they have to practice basketball. When I was in the advertising business, I couldn't wait for basketball practice.
Me too.
Tolong. Ikaw naman, bagay. Cyril, natapak.
First basket in the second quarter. Nearing the 3-minute mark before that home run play was made were created by Calao for Santiago.
That's long. Muster fighting hard.
Off the ball play. Not an easy rebound to take. A difficult shot to make.
Sevilla to Mastolero. Santiago looking for a cutter. He's ups to shoot. It rings out. Ibanez zips it to Tolomia. 2-on-2 basketball. Broken up. Calao. Hesitation move. Much ado about nothing there. They reset. Buenavista tries to muscle his way through. No. Layup. Will count.
Santiago was way ahead of Tolomia. But that was an open driving lane carved by Tolomia for himself. First field goal for Tolomia, total of 4 points. 1.8 for Judiciary.
You know, let's come to terms with one thing. Tolomia is a big man. He drives on you, you think twice, really, no matter how strong or sturdy you are.
But I guess Coach Ron expects more from Cyrus Santiago, especially as a rim protector.
Ad-libbing there. Taken away by the Magis. Lead pass. Gone. Plus a foul.
Another bonus play for Tolomia. Down 1, now behind by 4 ang DA.
And already sending the Judiciary into the bonus. Litonmo returns.
Iba ang control pag si Kasaysayan ay nasa loob. Wala sa loob.
Iba yung fiber ng laro nila, no? Si Kasaysayan, mahirap bantayan eh. Tall guard who can do many things. Triple threat. Reaching from behind. That's Christopher De La Cruz, a very tall member of the staff of the Judiciary, standing 6'2".
Justin Tolomia with 5 straight points. Now he gets a rest. A total of 7 right now for Tolomia.
I'm sure it will be a brief rest. Still 5:34 to go. Santiago tries to ad-lib. Can't get the jumper.
Nawala yung lift ni Cyrus Santiago.
Libre. Marquez likes that spot. Can't knock it down. Rebound claimed, however, by Janisha. The shot wild. No. Under the basket we play. De La Cruz set it out. One more time around the block. No. Si Midas, either he has it on the particular day or sometimes it deserts it.
18 3-point shots taken out of 27 attempts total. They are right now at 18% at 3 out of 18. Even lower than that.
Okay. We've got a timeout requested by Rodney Santos of Agri. We have a count at 4 points as a lead for the Magis.
Okay. Say tayo. Marlon. Dito tayo ha. Brian. Marlon. Dalang bola. Sa corner na si Julius, Sherwin, sila isa. Si Boss pala. Boss, Sherwin, dito ka. Okay. Brian, Marlon, Sherwin. Okay. Drag screen, pick and roll. Atake. I-help. Libre, tira, swing. Atake ulit. Isa dito. Safety. Boss, tira muna po.
Well, there are games like this where you see the defense setting in and both teams trying to hit the target. It's a matter of who squeezes out something out of the other. Interception.
Risky.
Risky. Well, actually, no eye contact between the receiver and sender. Near steal. Oh! Kala ko, habulin ni Dionisio. Top player. Walang angulo. Ginawa ng paraan.
This is DA's version of a Dionisio. That's Silva. A workhorse, a beast of burden even.
Those are two metaphors in one sentence. Diba yun?
Uy!
Die! Letonwa. Did he get it safely to a teammate? Dionisio hesitated. We're battling. Marquez decided against it. The shot, no. It's a 24-second violation.
A broken play that we tried to salvage with that mid-range attempt coming from Letonia.
If Midas Marquez let it fly, he may have made it in time. But he opted, feeling niya, it's been unlucky of late, so he passed off. Here we go. Judiciary takes the ball away. To the corner. Ibanez. And Marquez can't hit anything anymore. It's one.
Nicely passed.
Kasay-say. Looks like the car. Room.
Very steady. Even in transition.
Ibanez checking his options. Libre. Offline. Ibanez gets his version.
First attempt for Warren Ibanez and she nails it. 4th three-point basket out of 20 attempts. That's about 20% shooting from the three ball. And that's a total of 10 second quarter points for them versus 6 para sa DA.
In a second remaining. Both teams juggling their lineups in as expected. Chester Colombia makes a swift return. De La Cruz is drawn out.
Julius Rabina will be seeing action for the first time.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
New look.
Yan ang tawag dyan eh, the Achilles look.
Greek mythology?
Greek mythology. Long inbound. Problematic. Ibanez pa nandun. Foul. Counted.
Ibanez with his own version of a 5-0 run. Tied at 24. Now they are ahead once again by 5. After a converted 3-ball. It's a nice home run play after a takeaway. Will it be 6 straight points? Yes, it is. 13 in the quarter para sa kanila. 6 para sa DA.
Here's Kasay-Say. Neat crossover. That will drop in. He has fans beside us here.
No doubt. Knocking in his first 2-point basket.
Ibanez recycled, set. No. Rabino uncontested for the rebound. Somebody flipped. Colombia.
Will be 2 free throws.
Yes, sir.
Haven't seen Puno yet.
Yeah, not yet. Again, we're reporting to you from the Novadeci Convention Center. Beautiful facility here in Novadeci. A multi-purpose venue if you would like to get a clearer picture. One of 2 venues we've had, 3 in fact if you count the Araneta Coliseum opening there. There's a nudge. That will be the 3rd team foul of the Judiciary.
16 seconds on the clock.
Michael Lim on the receiving end. Kasay Sayang swings left, goes right. Lim is bottled up, and a foul prior to any attempt.
Kasay Sayang is such a heavy player.
It's all right. There's Puno.
6 seconds on the shot clock. 6 seconds to shoot. Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Kasay Sayang with the inbound. Lim, air ball. Alam mo yung feeling ko sa Judiciary, parang nag-i-sparring. Just keeping
pa-jab-jab lang.
Yeah, keeping their opponents at bay. In the meantime, Achilles. Lim is bottled up. And a foul by Rabino. And alam mo si Buenavista, para siya yung Jack Black.
Oo nga. House of Rock.
School of Rock.
School of Rock.
Here's Lynn. Buenavista. Tied up, nowhere to go. Puno grabbed it. Bergoglio, blocking foul. The wild madcap situation there. Silva returns. Bustres back in. Pulling out Colombia again. This is the part of the ballgame where the point guards come in and say, hey, what are we doing? We're a mess.
6 points for Bergoglio.
Hey,
make that 7.
Oh, he is a contributor after missing his first couple of attempts, and the press is on. New facet of the Judiciary game. Nice shot.
Difficult. Kalau now with 4 points.
Kalau knocking that in. Oh! 2 in a row. Ito yung mga kulit-bulilit ng Judiciary, no?
Pwede.
Bergoglio, Ibanez. He will make it.
They need more contribution from their bigs. The perimeter scorers have done their share. But Santiago...
You're talking of Agri, of course.
Yes, and they also have to complement what Marciaso was able to do for a brief while earlier. Only the 12th point of the quarter para sa DA. Samantalang ang Judiciary with a total of 21 second quarter points so far.
Neatly done. And it's a 7-point game with 31.9 seconds here in the first half. Chester Colombia has been in and out of the lineup.
Pacing is the name of the game para sa Judiciary. As this was also the situation that they were in. We talk about si Chester Colombia. Although lamang yung kalaban nila ng AFP, 42-32 dun sa unang dalawang quarters. Pero pinipace nila si Chester Colombia. Hindi dinidiin.
Warren also played a heroic game there. Here's Serrano, thought about it. Free, open shot, bounces away. 10 seconds left. We are on the shot clock off. Villena drags them inside, ups to dribble out. Here's Lee. He's on the sideline. Always happens nowadays. Huh? Ibanez aware of the clock. Behind the back, Miller. Not enough time to put up anything. First half is done. And at the end of 20 minutes, the Judiciary finds itself in front by 7. We'll have halftime activities, some features, I'm sure, as well as some halftime entertainment. Don't go too far away.
Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa Novadeci Convention Center in Novaliches, Quezon City sa pagpapatuloy ng 9th season ng Liga ng Public Servants, ang UNTV Cup. And after 2 very tight quarters, the Magis are in the driver's seat with a single-digit margin. That's 38-31. Kontra nga po dito sa Department of Agriculture Food Masters. And at this point, nasa dugout ang ating mga manlalaro, pero there would be no shortage of entertainment in terms of basketball action. Dahil sa ngayon po, masisilip na natin ang latest compilation ng ating top 5 plays.
Sa kalagitnaan ng ating first round of eliminations, baksyong laban ang ibinigay ng ating mga kupunan ngayong Season 9. Tunghayan natin ang top 5 plays of the week. Ang ating sweep play, ang pick and roll play ni na Home Masters Alvin Bitog at Marvin Mercado na naipasok pa rin ng inside shot sa kabila ng depensa ni Warrior Center Vincent Royston.
Good changes, but Mercado and Bitog conniving beautifully.
Ang number 4 naman, ang exciting transition play ng DNR Warriors na by between the legs pass ni Arturo Asa Blanco na nasundan ng assist ni Ralph Lansang kay Ed Rivera for a lay-in.
7 of 8. That's the run for the green shirts.
Ed Rivera elevates.
Ang number 3. Ang malupit na shot ni Woodmasters forward Brian Mastelero. Pagkatapos makuha ang offensive rebound ay nagawa pa niyang maipasok sa basket ang bola off the glass while falling down.
Offering left-handed pass. Garrido unable to score, but this one works.
Ang pangalawang malupit na play. Ang no-look pass ni PhilHealth guard Mark Pedroso kay Carlo Capati for a fast break layup.
No. Aldabe hounded. Oh, what a pass! What a pass!
At ang number 1 play of the week. Ang defensive play ni Woodmasters guard Marlon Talaw sa kanyang steal sa inbound pass ni Ian Maso para kay Jonathan Aldabe upang makuha ng Agriculture ang panalo.
I'll watch Aldabe who pops out and it doesn't get to him, and the win by Agri, and they preserve the victory.
Kaya abangan pa natin ang mas exciting plays mula sa natatanging liga ng public servants. UNTV Cup.
And there you have it, mga kasambahay, artistry sa inside ng isang hardcore dito sa UNTV Cup Season 9. And speaking of artistry, on the other side of the break, may mga harana sa atin at center court. So, magbabalik po kami. Nagbabalik po ang 9th season ng UNTV Cup, pero magbe-break muna tayo from basketball action and we got some entertainment at hand. But before anything else, I want to check how alive this party is. Can everybody make some noise? There you have it. And maya-maya lamang po haharanahin tayo ng isa sa ating mga suki sa iconic Wish 1075 bus. But let me give you a brief introduction. All right, he began making his own music at the age of 17, having been playing the guitar and doing covers of other artists since he was 14. He is best known for his calm and soothing voice, as well as his many emotionally charged songs. Known for the hits, Magkabilang Mundo, Sabik, at Buko. Now to serenade us with his latest single, please welcome Jai Red Lim.
Good evening, everyone. I have a new song for you guys, so sana magustuhan nyo. This one's called Gumamela. Thank you very much. Meron ba kayo gustong kantahin ko? Para sa lahat ng mga umiibig ngayong gabi. Para sa lahat ng mga in love. Para sa lahat ng mga naniniwala sa forever. Sa mga hindi naniniwala sa forever, hayaan niya, maghihiwalay din naman yung mga yan eh. De, joke lang.
Nang alas 7 sa dating tagpuan buo. Marinig ko lang ang mga himig mo. Hindi ko man alam kung nasan ka. Wala man tayong komunikasyon. Maghihintay sa'yo kung ang damag dahil ikaw ang buhay ko. Kung na yung mas malakas dumaan man ang maraming Pasko kahit na di mo na abot ang sahig, kahit na di mo na ako marinig, kayo pa rin ang buhay ko. Everybody say, kung hinakan mo ng pag-ibig ko'y magbabago, itagak mo sa bato. Dumaan man ang maraming Pasko kahit na di mo naabot ang sahig, kahit na di mo na ako liligawan, haranahin ka lagi.
Linya ng mga bolero.
Kitang liligawan, haranahin ka lagi. Kung inakala mo ng pag-ibig ko'y magbabago, itagan mo sa bato. Puti man ang mga buhok ko. Kung hinakan
Maraming salamat everyone. By the way, I'm Jairo Lim. Sana po nag-enjoy kayo. I love you guys so much. Sana po mapakinggan yung bagong song. It's called Gumamela. And on January 20th, I'm gonna be releasing a new song. Every month, I'm gonna be releasing a new song for you guys. So sana po, supportahan natin. Thank you, UNTV. Maraming salamat po.
Kayo pa rin ang buhay ko.
Thank you. And there you have it, performing that massive hit, Buko. That was Jairo Lim once again. But before we let you go, brother, please, once again, speak to the audience and sabihin natin sa kanila what's there to look forward to if you happen to be a Jairo Lim fan. Go ahead.
Yes, I have a new song called Gumamela. And on January 20th, I'm going to be releasing a new song called Aminin Mo Na, para sa lahat ng mga ayaw pang umamin na pero in love na sila. Parang ganun. So, ayun, follow me on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And on YouTube, I have a YouTube account. So sana po follow niyo po ako and tag niyo ako sa mga videos niyo mamaya. So, ayun. I love you guys.
Maraming salamat. Once again, Jairo Lim right there. And speaking of pag-amin, shout-outs. No, I'm just kidding. On the other side of the break, syempre, with 2 more quarters, malalaman natin ang conclusion sa basketball action and matchup between the Magis and the Food Masters. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got everything going, all set, done with the music, and we hope everybody enjoyed it. And it's a low-scoring basketball game, 38-31. The Judiciary just barely ahead of the very aggressive Department of Agriculture.
First quarter was won by DA, 18-17, but the second quarter truly belonged to Judiciary. Despite of the fact that they have not shot well from the 3-ball, anchored the late run, mainly to the heroics of Chester Telomia and, of course, Warren Ibanez.
They changed their attack. They didn't opt to, let's not try too hard from the outside like this one.
Excellent feed coming from Mustre. Biggest lead para sa Judiciary. Ito, abante. Laban sa DA. 38-31.
40-31 na, Coach?
40-31. Sorry, last time corrected.
No, you're sitting down.
I will sit down.
Okay. Rina is standing up. Go, Rina.
Yes, Sir Sev, update muna tayo sa dalawang koponan ngayon. This is a chance for the DA Food Masters to tie it in the team standings with the Magis if they are able to win this ball game. Now, inside the dugout, Coach Rodney Santos told the boys, lakad tayo ng lakad sa ating first half. We should run more and get the ball more. Now, Coach Rodney said to the boys, tayo naman ang magtatrap the second half. Let's deny this ball game and all-out energy na ang ibigay natin. Now, for the Judiciary Magis, Coach Garcia just told the boys to attack stronger and to simply take it 2 points at a time. Sir Sev and Coach Ronnie.
Siyempre, si Rodney was playing years. Takbo yan.
Kaya nga, slasher ang tawag.
Slasher. 40-31 po. Libre si Villar. Ayaw.
Has not exploded in this game so far.
Nope. 8.5 to go. Rebound. Ooh.
Dahil ang kalakas ang katawan ni Chester Tolomia. Meanwhile, on the flip side, leading scorers para dito sa team ni Coach Rodney Santos ay si Kasaysayan na may 8.
Walang double digits, ano?
Wala. Si Calao mayroong 5. So, sprinkle of points for this team. Will try to attack inside and only shot 8 times from the 3 ball at 25 times inside, converting a total of 13. So, high percentage ang kanilang hinahanap. Hindi natin kung gagana sa ating huling 2 quarters.
Shot clock reduced to 7. Calao undecided.
Looking for a possible point of attack. Trying to isolate against Magis Marquez.
The rest of his teammates ended up watching him. Inbound from the baseline with a 14-second shot clock. Here's Mastalero. Libre. Ups to pass out. Here's the shot.
Could have been fouled by Ibanez.
Kasaysayan hits the rim and Ibanez hooks it in. Sees somebody running the layup. Nope. His body was not facing the hoop. He ended up so contorted and distracted actually.
Mahirap din kasi kalimete pero
tapos kakanan ka.
Yes.
To be fair. That's why the coaches say you have to shoot layups with both hands. Either hand, rather. No. Stolen from behind, but not retained. Big effort.
Gained some pounds over the holiday season.
Di malinaw.
Oo.
Bakit yung holidays lagi natin sinisisi?
Hindi, tayong may kasalanan. Katulad ko. Bakit?
Dami mo pinain ng Pasko?
Walang pasok. May oras sa kapagkainan.
Tapos daming regalong no? Yung matatamis.
Kain,
O yun ang minanage ko.
Hindi ko pa nga masyadong
inatake.
Inarap. Talagang tinalikuran ko. Hindi lang tuluyan.
Ayaw pumasok ang mga tira.
Tough day in the office for Villana tonight.
Yeah. Ibanez says, ako naman.
Oh.
Yun na naman yung basher na yun.
Kanina pa yan. Buti hindi umangal si Warren, ha?
Ayaw.
Continues to try. Continues to miss.
Bustre has to stretch for it. Uy.
Aray.
Aray all the way.
Is that Janicio?
Yes.
Defense-oriented match. Looking to protect their immaculate slate are the Magis, looking for their 3rd straight win. Dito sa Group A, samantalang ang ayon kay Rina nga kanina, kung sakaling maitawin ng Agriculture itong labang ito, o ito sa Putikatura, ibababa nila ang Judiciary sa 2-1 at itataas nila ang kanilang mga sarili to 2-1 to share the top spot sa Group A with 2 games remaining for these two teams. Bawat laro importante kasi carry over yung winner's cards.
Big wins. The wins today are PNP over Ombudsman, and the big win was the GSIS against the AFP. What a game, that second one.
And that was deflating definitely for the Cavaliers.
Back-to-back ng talo ng AFP.
Parehong hindi magandang
neatly done.
Second half para sa kanila. Mariano is back. That's a needed shot in the arm para sa kanilang offensive arsenal.
Mustre whips it over to Ibanez. Bergon is back on the floor. Ibanez trying to decide on what to do. Muste fires. Kaliwete pala to.
5 third quarter points para sa kanila. 1 basket in the third quarter. Para dito sa DA, courtesy of Mariano.
10 points is the distance. Santiago, undecided, brings it down, finds room, misses it.
Nawala yung speed eh, no? Nawala yung hops.
Oh. Salamat tracks it down in the deep left corner. Whips it outside to Janicio. Mustreo hit a shot earlier. Ibanez, can he do it 2 in a row? No. Manalo. Malinaw, grabbing it. Sends it outside. Mustre says, let me try. Just let me try.
Doesn't have to be a 3 ball all the time. They settled for 23 3-point attempts. The first 2 quarters converted 4. Pero ngayon, stepping inside the 3-point line and building a 14-point lead.
Look short. The pass too low, too short. Cano in the passing lane. Dish downstairs.
Nice play.
Nice move.
No doubt this is the best game I've seen of Leicester Lee. 4 in the quarter for the yellow shirts. Still down by 12.
Comercials is about to come back in.
Kailangan nila sa Comercials. At yung better offense para kay Kasaysayan.
Malino trying a Euro. Ended up... Oh, Kasaysayan ended up with the foul there.
Almost a platoon substitution para sa white shirts. Ano?
Yeah, Serrano, De La Cruz, Salamat,
Bergonia.
Will be on the floor. Janicio will be there as well. Magis have a 14-second shot clock with 4 minutes and 29 seconds.
Uy, with the travel.
Messi.
Oh, 40 inbound play by Serrano.
Yeah,
Yes.
Messi. Kasaysayan. No. Serrano contains the rebound. Benicia slows it down. Salamat, no hesitation. Good line, but no connection. Nowhere to go on that drive. Collision.
In transition, decision making is always essential. When to make the right pass, when to take that shot, but more importantly, when to wait for your teammates to come down and go to your secondary break if there's no primary transition play.
No matter how much you want that basket, really.
Itiisin mo talaga eh.
Bergonia is partially deflected. It's De La Cruz taking the rebound, bringing it close, ends up with nothing. Santiago has it. Agri, parang nararamdaman mo magkakaroon ng run. Santiago holds on to it. Sevilla's back on the floor. The pass inside. And some messy passing by both ends. Silva reports back in. The Saysayan will hit the bench.
Only 13 points in the second quarter para sa DA. 4 points in the third quarter with almost 7 minutes gone.
Baba na score.
Baba. 5 points naman. Para sa quarter nito, para sa Judiciary.
De La Cruz. Nudge from behind by Cyril Santiago. That could be his third. That's 4 on the Food Masters.
Comerciase was about to be called for a foul because he was bumping everybody that he came across with.
Para siyang pinball, no?
Hindi, saka talagang super aggressive yung pagbangga niya. Pagbangga niya.
Mukhang bonus, penalty na. 45-35, Judiciary by 10.
Still scoreless is De La Cruz.
3 team fouls whistled against the Magis.
Comerciase again.
ng free throws for them.
I haven't seen Garrido back.
Good point. .36-35. Manila dropping the first.
This will be fourth free throw surrendered by Comerciance's too aggressive play. They dodge a bullet as the White Shirts only converted one of those 4 free throws that he gave up.
Too close. That'll be 4 on the Magis.
Color developing between Comerciance and De La Cruz.
Naipit si Santiago. Ball will stay on the Agri side of the floor.
11 seconds on the shot.
Ibanez has been brought back in. Here's Comerciance, launches a long one, air ball.
When he made his first entry, he was a big plus.
Si Comerciance?
Oh, in the first 2 quarters, but here in the third. Not really.
That's a foul.
Comerciance again. 3 fouls and 3 possessions. Garrido will be back shortly.
You were looking for him. There he is.
It's a quick floor time for Comerciance. Oh, instead it will be Santiago sitting out.
Here's De La Cruz. Makes it a 12-point game.
Dumadami na yung free throws na binibigay ng Judith ng DOA. 18th and 19th free throws coming up. Converted both. After missing twice earlier.
It's a 13-point lead.
The biggest lead.
Hindi kailangan humawak eh.
Saka mahirap agawan ng mas maliit.
Oh, sa lahat ng nakalaban mo, kung sino ka nahirapan agawan?
Johnny. Coach Sunny. Sila Bullet.
Ano nga si Dindo? Mapapa yung dribble ni Dindo eh, no? Saka bilis.
Simple po. Magagaling eh. Sila Hector. Di ba naman sila maagaw?
Yeah, pero yung, I'm sure occasionally nasusundutan mo, di ba?
Chamba. Disgrace.
Okay, change question. Sino yung malaking madalas mong agawan?
Aras. Nung bata pa ka. Nung bata pa. Nung hindi pa siya halimo maglaro.
Cross court. They haven't crosses mid-court line. Give it to Warren to set it up. On the shot clock. Warren with a crossover. Libre. Tumaydas Marquez. Ayaw. Baseball pitch.
My God. Look at the reaction of Coach Rodney Santos.
Malino. Laki ng pick, ano?
Lapan eh.
Shot clock at 6. Sikip. Malino. De La Cruz battling. Hook back in. May foul si Serrano.
Free throws coming up.
Oh, pareho ng penalty. offense ng Agri, hindi mag-percolate, hindi umiinit eh. Hindi naman ganun kainit din naman yung offense ng Judiciary, but the mood of the game seems to favor the Magis.
Isang run lang to.
Tapos to eh, di ba?
Ay, ang Judiciary nag-run ng matindi. Breakaway na to.
Parang nag-ahanap ng opening yung laro eh. No? It's an 11-point lead. There's Garrido. Thinking of making a move here. Silva. Very difficult shot. Garrido wants to back down De La Cruz. Jigs in very deep. Angled away. Rebound. Mustre backlane. Hooks it into Warren Ibanez. Here's Marquez.
That's a good transition defense for the yellow shirts after a 3-on-1 situation.
Less than a minute to play. Warren sends it to Magis. Marquez does not launch. Pushes it up. No, won't drop in. Just hit one shot here today. Hindi makadecide si Ian. Mariano, shot clock at 5. And this goes astray. Warren. Mustre.
I believe Mustre scored the most para dito sa white shirts in the third.
Bologna has 11. Mustre has 10. Boy, that was, I would think, a very uneventful quarter, but the defense seems to hold for the Judiciary. They're ahead 15-39. The fourth quarter awaits us. Nagpapatuloy po ang UNTV Cup. Papasok na po ang fourth quarter. Judiciary, undefeated team sa kanilang grupo. Lamang sa laro nito, 50-39. Final quarter. Anong mga kailangan gawin ng Agri dito, Ronnie? Ha? Medyo hiwalay-hiwalay yung laro nila.
Sa akin, importante si Kasaysayan.
Takes over the game.
Kailangan pumutok. Has to take over. And perhaps that combination with Marlon Cala will hold them in good stead. Kasi kailangan si Kasaysayan makatira as opposed to continues to play well. A total of 12 third quarter points para sa White Shirts versus only 8 the third quarter para sa DA. We're now behind right now by 13 at 52-39.
Mustre has 12 points in great performance.
Puro mid-range kasi kaya hindi, akala mo hindi big eh.
Oh,
pero
good point.
Titignan mo, mabuti nang may ambon kaysa tagtuyot.
Hindi putok mula sa tres eh.
Saka hindi spectacular na rin mga tira.
2 points is 2 points.
But before you know it, lamang na sila dahil sa kanya.
Actually, no?
Sinatsaga lang niya eh. Saka oblivious to the extracurricular activities as Villana finally knocks in a 3-pointer. Only their second with 11 attempts. Would be the sign Of an uprising para sa DA.
They arrive at the 42-point mark. It's a 10-point lead still. Marquez will try again. Got it!
Midas Marquez made his first, missed his last 10. Made his 12th three-point attempt. 6 points total, up 13.
Block. Here comes Ibanez in a foot race against goal. And such a smart move.
You mentioned earlier, all it takes is one breakaway for Judiciary to finish off in this match.
Sorry, I was just about to say, that's the way to do it. Go strike kahit dalawa yung kasabay mo eh.
Tama. Ito, pinakita ni Warren na meron pa rin siyang sprinting abilities. Kasi dalawang malalaki yung humahabol na mas bata, di hamak eh.
Kung minsan, pag tinatawag mo yung past mo, minsan sumasagot eh.
Yes, minsan nakikisama pero...
Minsan sabi mo nga, puro likod na rin dito.
Minsan naging basketball, mas gano'n kadalas minsan. Lagan naman ay. Walang pakisama.
Sabi kasi ng katawan mo,
sobra ka.
Ano bang gusto mong gawin?
Sobra ka, 50,000 kilometers.
14-second shot.
Inbound. Here's Comerciase trying to be creative. Almost had it. Wow. We're throwing haymakers at the basket. The Agri game is too individualistic and separate.
If you're not willing to give up that pass to an open team, it's going to be hard to score. Kasi matigas din ang disiplinado din ang depensa ang Judiciary.
Because they played together for so long.
Saka may iba na coach nila eh. The system is different. But the defense is getting it done for them. They have proven. But for as long as they stick to their defensive system, good things are bound to happen for them.
And that's the way they came back in that game against
Exactly.
the AFP.
Hindi na siya opensa eh. Saka wala si Chester sa loob, oh.
Nice play. What a play. Done with great ball movement and patience. Almost everybody touched the ball there.
Excellent dive to the basket coming from De La Cruz. Excellent feed as well. From Ibanez for the 16-point lead. Pinakamalaking kalamangan.
Huli lahat ng gustong gawin sa loob. May foul, pipira ng free throws. De La Cruz is whistled to the foul. Comerciase is the designated hitter here.
Judiciary is looking for the haymakers as they are about to send back the UNTV. Chester, the elevator to Lomia, was averaging close to 27.5 points per game and about 13 rebounds per match. Ooh.
Mustre has played so well here today. Warren quarterbacking. Marquez in the corner, his favorite spot. Dionisio, good line, but bounced too hard in the back iron. They reset. Ibanez sways left, goes right. Farm space, Mustre.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Masterful, skilled move coming from Mustre for another 18-point lead. Kasaysayan fighting back. Kasaysayan now with a total of 12 points.
Si Mustre 12, si Tolomia 11, Bergoño 7, Marquez 6, si Warren 7. Just so well spread out.
But defensively, they've been excellent.
And there are no numbers for that.
No 20-point quarters yet para sa DA. After winning their last match. And scoring, I believe, 101 points. 101.
Marquez will sit down. We have Luton. We're back in.
Saka walang 24 Sa kasaysayan at Sevillano.
Those were the big factors in their last win. Villena gets something to go. That'll be 5 for Villena. Chester deciding what to do. Warren Ibanez. Tonwa, Mustre, Dionisio, tira na tayo.
Wow. The jabs, kanina sinasabi mo, sir, ay ngayon, mga pa-right hook.
Sa mga pa-uppercut. Ito, end rounds na ito. Round 8, 9,
finishing the round strongly.
Actually, kung titingnan mo, sa boxing ang metaphor mo. Yung third, what a play. From Mustre. Nag-pacing round ang Judiciary ng third, and they agree their spirits are just broken here. Dionisio says, ayoko niya.
Estelero tried to catch it. Good shot fake. Ayan,
Score, 64-46, 5 minutes and 24. Dionisio is down on the floor, and I think we will need some assistance here.
14-7 in the fourth quarter so far para sa Judiciary. Dionisio has been a key player for them, at least in the last 2 matches. Holding on to his tailbone.
Saan ang tailbone, bro?
Dito sa baba ng likuran, sir.
Yung dulo ng spine?
Yes. Yan ba yung bukong-bukong na sinasabi?
Parang it's the tailbone just going into the pelvis?
No, sir. The pelvis is on the other side.
Asan si Rina? Parang exactly. Rina will need you for this one, okay? If whoever is...
Diyan si Rina, sir.
Rina has a report. Rina, go.
Yes, Sir Sev, it looks like a bad fall para dito nga kay Eric Dionisio. No? Kanina, nung nilapitan ko siya, sinasabi niya dun sa rescue team natin na wag siyang hawakan, wag lapitan kasi medyo masakit yung kanyang pelvic area on the left back part niya. Right now, the UNTV News and Rescue team are trying to assist itong si Eric Dionisio, no? Para at least matry natin matulungan kung ano nga, ma-assess natin kung ano yung naging problem nitong ni Eric Dionisio. We need to stabilize him right now, and I'll get more information on this one. Back to you, Sir Sev.
Tama ka, sir.
Okay. I was just making an educated guess, but we needed Rina Villamore's expertise. Alam mo naman, PT, physical therapy ang kanyang
Tinapos. Nag-practice rin eh.
Tapos nagpunta ng broadcasting eh. Kayo na mag-isip ko paano yung rota na yun. Pero what a brilliant career. And I always like it when Rina is around. And I hate injuries. Nobody likes them, but I like it when Rina is around to explain these things. Have they decided on the foul? Not sure.
Estelero was ejected already.
Ganon. But he did try to catch him.
Kasi hindi naman siya enforcer type of a player.
Mabait
nga siya maglaro eh. Para sa size niya.
Yeah, that's the precise explanation there.
Pasalubong kasi, tapos sa gilid siya. So lumabas parang nasahod.
You know, this is...
Please proceed to the table officials area.
They're really strapping him to the stretcher.
Please proceed to the table officials area.
Lagi, Ronnie, when we have these things, regardless of league, it's always, huwag muna siyang gagalawin. Let the medical staff decide on what to do.
In the 9 years or 10 years that we have been here, the UNTV Cup, laging meron. emergency team on hand.
Oh, yes. Alam ko si Rina nag-train din dyan. Ang dati natin kaibigang Flor Perez, who passed away.
Yes.
Who was a newscaster also dito sa UNTV. Also trained for this. Okay, let's hope that
parang may problema sa ano eh.
Saan? Sa table?
Sa oras,
Okay. Let's take a short break while they sort out things here. We'll be back with you shortly.
Thank you, Cavaliers. Salamat.
Free throws converted by Salamat. Free throws intended for Junicio, who had to be carried away by our emergency unit. Be given some aid, probably at the nearest hospital. Salamat taps in for 3 points to propel his team to a 23-point lead here in the final quarter as we are about to reach the halfway mark. Seven points in the quarter para dito sa DA. A total of 19 in the fourth para sa Judiciary. As Buena Vista hits a left-handed layup. Salamat with an 8-point surge. No Comerciase, no Suma, no Garrido, no Mariano, no more Kasaysayan inside para sa DA. DA's next game, Agriculture will play GSIS on Sunday, and then the OP PMS sa kanilang huling laban, hoping that they can win 2 straight.
Libre. Doesn't get in front of the bounce. Follow up, no?
Sobrang lakas. Nung hindi na nag-rely masyado sa 3-point line ng Judiciary, no?
Nag-harmonize yung laro.
Yes. Si Salamat scored 8 straight points, by the way. Now they're ahead by 23 before that last conversion itong si Buena Vista. Kanina, 25 kanina na yan.
Ang laking bagay ng Team Mustra, no?
Mid-range will get the job done. Very few mid-range masters in the game of basketball right now. Also now with an amazing contribution offensively on a 77% shooting clip. Tama yung pinunto mo, sir. Puro one-on-one na nangyari para sa agriculture.
What a move. What a move. Letonia has always been nimble on his feet.
These are efficient players right now working for Judiciary.
And Letonia may have given up a foul there.
Maybe 2 free throws. They were down by 1 in the first quarter. 18-17. Scored 21 in the second quarter. And limiting the 8 to only 13. Up 7 at the end of the first 2 quarters. And then in the third quarter, only 8 points para dito sa DA. 12 para sa Judiciary. But exploding here in the fourth and final quarter with a total of 26 points and keeping DA to only 11 here in the fourth.
Salamat struggled a bit here. 3:20 to go. Judiciary well on its way to win number 3. Undefeated in the tournament so far. Rina, what do you have?
Update on Eric Janicio. No, I followed him outside the arena. At yun nga, sinakay na siya sa ambulance. He was really crying. He was really in deep pain. Tapos, inassess na rin siya ng ating UNTV News and Rescue Team. Okay ang kanyang vital stats. However, ang complaint niya is kapag humihinga siya, masakit daw. Nararamdaman niya yung kanyang pain doon sa kanyang balakang. There's also pain on his left arm. And the UNTV News and Rescue Team are getting ready, no, para dalhin nga siya sa hospital for more laboratory works and probably an X-ray. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you very much, Rina Villamor. Definitely they will do some tests. This shot will scoop out. No matter the score, he has his fans. Salamat sends it to... This guy made a contribution also.
Right off the bench. Bigat ng fourth quarter at ng third quarter. Yung second half.
No, yeah. That's all she wrote for that. Chester launches.
There was no Warren Ibanez explosion. At even a Chester Tolomia scoring surge. Pero malaking bagay din second quarter na combination nila dahil na nagpalaman ng 38-39 sa kanila. And they never look back. Sider continues to struggle.
And we are 1 minute and 45 seconds away from win number 3 for the Judiciary.
To hold the top spot in Group A.
Again, you were saying 4 spots are left for each of the top teams in each group. We have 2 groups. Marquez will come back in. Puno will come back in as well.
Worcester with 16. Colombia 11. Salamat with 11 as well. 8 of them here in the fourth.
Volleyball to, there was no authority to serve. Alam mo yun yung exact words sa rulebook. No authority to serve. Unless there's the whistle of the referee. Gulat ako dun Parang bench decor. Nice shot. Lester Lee pockets one from the side. Reduces the lead to 24.
Lester Lee has also played his best game para sa yellow shirts. Good strong side cut. And a fine feed coming from De La Cruz. 26.8 for Judiciary. Grabe. Scoring explosion in the last 2 quarters.
De La Cruz will end up fouling Lee.
Lester Lee 8 points.
There's a lot of work to be done by the Agri after hit there.
Only one player scoring double figures for them, and that is Julius Kasaysayan.
Nakailan si Julius?
10 lamang.
Hindi ang layo doon sa 24.
24. Kalo scored early but only took 5 attempts eventually.
No eye contact between passer and receiver. I will say Jack Black is having fun. De La Cruz denied. De Conmo keeps it in play. De La Cruz gets it at close range. 34 seconds before we're done here. That's a neat shot.
Yeah, 3-point conversion in the match para sa DA. 9 in the game for Calao.
Marquez throws up a shot and then that's about it. Puno sa sari lang ako. On free throw si Pineda. O si Calao ba ito?
Si Calao.
62-61. Or one more free throw coming in. It's a 3 free throw scenario here.
This was a very tight contest, remember?
There are the goings, no?
A defense-oriented match, really. Pero mas may bala offensively. Judiciary because of their depth.
Even without Chester Colombia needing to explode here today. Conmo. 84-62 is the final score. Big win by the Judiciary, their third straight.
Staying away from the ups attacks, protecting an immaculate slate, and staying on top of Group A with their third straight win.
Sino ang best player?
Si Mustre, sa akin ang key element para sa kanila. All throughout the match, he was omnipresent, silently doing what is needed to be done. And eventually, Mustre finished with a 70% clip almost at 8 out of 12 for an efficient 16-point performance plus 6 rebounds, couple of steals, an assist, and a solid defensive effort against the key players of DA.
Before we send you to Rex, we'd like to thank you for joining us here on our January New Year's first tournament day of the year. And on behalf of Coach Ronnie Mugsang, Chad Samantha here, now passing it to Rex for the best player chat.
7, Coach Ronnie, maraming salamat po sa inyong dalawa. Now, I got here with me the best player of today's ball game from the Magis. We got Edu Mustre. Edu, I know it's hard to celebrate with a fallen brethren who got badly injured, but talk to me about the game changer sa ating second half kasi it was a highly contested and a very tight first half. Saan yung naging turning point sa tingin mo?
Yung halftime, sabi ni Coach na dapat more aggressive kami nung second half na kasi medyo hindi maganda yung pinakita namin ng first quarter. Kaya yun maganda ng resulta. Kaya doon maganda rin yung laro namin.
Alright, currently you're 3-0 undefeated in the 9th season ng UNTV Cup. And ikwento mo naman sa amin kung gaano ka-importante yung kumpiyansang nakuha nyo from beating one of the former champs ng AFP Cavaliers.
Yun nga po, maaga kami nagsimula ng ensayo eh. Tapos wala na kaming break ng December kasi nag-extra practice pa rin kami. Salamat din sa coaches namin, sa team.
Alright, baka meron kang gustong pasalamatan at batiin. Go ahead, bro.
Binabati ko yung asawa ko, tsaka yung anak ko, yung father-in-law ko sa Bataan, tsaka yung pamilya ko sa Bacolod, yung kapatid ko, tsaka yung boss ko si Justice Edwin Sorongon, tsaka yung team animal ng CA, tsaka yung anak ng Reggie, Elijah Sebastin. Yun na po.
Maraming salamat. Best player with 16.6 rebounds and 2 steals, 1 assist, Edu Mustek. Tawagin natin ngayon si Rina to update our team standings. Go ahead.
Now, after our games this afternoon, let's have a recap of our team standings para po sa ating Group A. Nangunguna pa rin po dyan ang koponan ng Judiciary Magis with 3-0 in their win-loss record. Sinusundan po sila ng koponan ng OPPMS and PhilHealth Consulta, both with 1-1 win-loss record. At para naman po dyan, susundan po sila ng GSIS Furies with 1-2 on their win-loss record. Same with the Agri-Food Masters or Agriculture Food Masters and the AFP Cavaliers with 1-2 on their win-loss records. Let's take a look on our Group B. Nangunguna pa rin po dyan ang koponan ng Senate Defenders with 2-0 on their win-loss record. And sinusundan ng NHA Home Masters with 2-1 on their win-loss record. Then right after that, we have the DNR Warriors and the PNP Responders both with 2-1 win-loss record. Rather, ito palang kupunan natin ng DNR Warriors. Meron siyang 1-1 win-loss record natin. At ang Ombudsman Graftbusters natin may 1-3 at ang SSS Kabalikat no wins yet on their 2 ball games here. And our next games, go ahead, Rick.
Yes, there you go. Ang ating next play date ay mangyayari ngayong susunod na linggo. Of course, January 15, 2023. At gaganapin po sa Paco Arena. We got here the game schedule for you.
Okay, on our game 1, it's the SSS Kabalikat versus the Senate Defenders.
Game 2, Agriculture versus GSIS.
And for our game 3, it's the PNP Responders going up against the NHA Home Masters. Yan po ang ating triple header. Don't forget, on January 15 at the Paco Arena.
Yes, once again, there would be no shortage of basketball action sa pagpapatuloy ng Liga ng Public Servants. Sa ngalan po ng lahat na bumubuo, ako po si Rex, at dito po si Rina, together with the UNTV Cup Fam Bam. This is Season 9 of the UNTV Cup.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you for watching.